Well, good evening and welcome to My Psychic Connection on Whispers from the Forest, Skwirl Friends. Guys, I am not Squirrel, I am Journey Ryan, but I am accompanied by none other than Squirrel. What's up, girl?
How you doing?
I'm good. How you doing on this Friday?
I am fantastic. I'm always happy to be with my friends.
Exactly. All your nutty little friends, when everybody goes like this, we know that's squirrel time. Squirrel.
Girl.
You got your own hand gesture. You got to go high. I'm doing good. I'm glad that you're here, and I'm glad everybody gets a chance to hang out with you and everybody else. Guys, don't forget to share it out, guys. Let's see the love. I know that people say they do, but you do realize this is technology, and we can see it. So, please share it out. I know that a lot of you, I did. You didn't. So please give us the love. We love you guys, and we're going to try to have a good time here. Guys, do know the rules and regulations are on the thing. Just click the link. You guys can see how we do things. We are not doing medical. We are not doing general. We are not doing legal questions. You don't go to the fire department to ask about a crime, and you don't go to the police department to have a fire put out. So that's why we do that. Guys, it also protects you. We want to make sure that you guys are getting all the full information. Now, don't get me wrong. We can see it, but we are not those professionals. So, guys, just know that. All right. So, we are going to bring on none other than Destiny K. What's up, Destiny?
Hey, everybody. Hey, Skwirl Friends.
Woo, woo, Squirrel.
Whoop.
All right. This is so great. Hey, everybody coming in. Guys, make sure that you guys are sharing the love, giving those hearts, tap that screen, because right now I only got one heart. I want to see some love. Let's see that love, guys. We love to see the love and the energy shared. We do appreciate it, guys. Make sure we're tapping the screen. Make sure you guys have a specific question. That means, does Tommy love me? Does my job have something in store for me? Not, what's going to happen in the next 4 months? Well, you're going to go to the grocery store. You're going to get in a car. You're going to brush your hair. You're going to take a shower. Guys, that's so general. We are going to ask you to rephrase your question, but just so you know, your time will be ticking. So, guys, make sure you know that. We are not trying to be mean. We're on a lot of platforms. We're on 150 platforms. So, guys, make sure you guys are sharing the love and asking specific questions. We got 2 minutes with you guys. So when we do the free readings, you're going to get one of the psychics, and one of the psychics is going to be able to answer your question for the 2 minute. You don't get all 5 of us on the free ones. Now, if you do a 3-minute reading, the 3-minute reading will give you an option to pick the psychic you want to do the reading. But if you go to the 5-minute reading or higher, you guys are going to be able to get all 5 of us. So just so you guys know, 5-minute reads and up, you'll get all 5 of us. Anything below that, you're not going to get all 5 of us, but you will get your choice to pick somebody. So, guys, make sure that we have specific questions. We don't want to miss you. We don't want to burn up all your time, because don't want to waste your time. So, but we do have more fun and more people. Here comes Danielle Hart.
Hello, everyone. I wasn't ready for that.
Yeah.
Surprised me. Hello. So excited to be here with you guys. Fridays are my favorite.
I know. We're getting ready here, guys. Make sure you guys are sticking around for your name to be called, because the minute you said hi, you were put on the list. So, guys, make sure when you do that, you guys stick around, because we've got a lot of people to get to, and we want to have a great time, and make sure that we are sharing out and tapping the love. Again, only seeing 2 hearts. Come on, guys. Up now, we got 3. Tap them screens. Screens. But the day wouldn't be complete without Elise Raven. What's up?
Hey, I'm so happy to be here, you guys. This is like one of the funnest days of the week to me. Like I'm starting to look forward to our Fridays now because this is so much fun.
We've got so many people, and we've got much more in store for guys. Remember, we are playing a game every Friday, so every time we get a donation, a card will be drawn for you. If you find the Queen of Fire, you will win a $50 reading on My Psychic Connection with the psychic of your choice.
Woo!
So Megan won 1 week. She's got a $50 read on the website. So all she has to do is go on there and pick the psychic she chooses to read with, and voila, it's already paid for. So we're definitely looking forward to her connecting with one of us on the website. And we've got a great staff in the back helping us out, doing everything that they can to make sure this runs smoothly for us and to every one of y'all. Guys, do know that the link is going to be posted here in just a moment. So if you'd like to donate, that way you can get ahead. Remember, we've got a 3-minute reading, we got a 5-minute reading, we got a mini read, we got a mediumship read, and then we got a mega reading. The mega reading will get you above everybody. That means you'll get ahead of the list of the people who have already donated. So that's what mega readings do for us. And guys, it's going to be absolutely fun. Guys, are we ready to have some fun tonight?
Yes.
All right, good stuff. So let's have some fun. And let's talk about some energies that are flowing this way so you guys don't get, caught up in some negativity, because the energy right now is about transformation. And when you feel like things all of a sudden just went stagnant, that is your moment. That is your moment to shine. That is your moment to allow that energy to come off. Allow yourself to go to the next circle, rather than repeating patterns that already happened. So this is the energy that I felt coming up. I'm pretty sure my astrology friends in here, Danielle and Skwirl, have great information on that and probably can do the math for me, since I can feel it, but the math looks like French. So
It's amazing.
I have issues with math, man. I have issues with math. I wish it would solve its own daggone problems.
Well, Billy comes with 3 apples and Katrina makes a pie. How many apples did you But I know. She's going to use them all. She's
Exactly.
I'm hungry. I want all the apples.
I know. Yeah, Friday night.
That's why I've got my tree.
Leslie ate all the apples from her tree.
Guys, we're going to call out names as we go down that list. We're going to call out all those names as we go down the list. And guys, when we call out your name, guys, please post your questions. We're going to call 2 people at a time. That way you guys can post your questions. And guys, be kind, be courteous, share the love. We love you guys. We're here for you. Let's have a great time. Everybody up for their drinks. I've got mine. I hope everybody's ready.
Ready.
Cheers. All right. So guys,
Double fist.
She's got double. She's on it tonight.
I am going to repeat this one more time. We pay attention to the ticker at the bottom of the screen. It gives you rules and regulations on how we do things here. General reads are not something that we do. We don't have enough time, especially on a free reading. So you can go to mypsychicconnection.com and talk to us on there. We'll be sure and happy to give you a general if that's what you're looking for. So, but since we only have 2 minutes with you on a free reading, make sure you have a direct question, a specific question, okay? Because that makes it easier. We connect what you want to hear, not what it was like, oh, I don't really want to know about that.
Right.
That's what happens in a general. Maybe not something you want to hear about because you already knew the answer. So coming in with a question that you know that you want to know something about. Guys, do know mediumship readings are paid readings. Spirit readings, guys will have to rephrase your question unless you donate for a medium. All right, guys, rules are out there. Let's get this party started. Let's go to the beginning of the list. We got Nature's Friend and Amy S. Nature's Friend, Amy S. Go ahead and throw us your question, guys. Let's go ahead and check over at the donation list over here to make sure we're not missing out anybody who is donating. Guys, very excited to be here with you guys tonight. As everybody else is here, this is their favorite day. We're so excited. All right. So we need Nature.
Sorry. I was just saying, did you see there was some really nice messages of people just like thanking everybody? It was so sweet.
Oh, I love that energy. Let's keep
So
that
welcome,
up.
guys.
Love that.
We just love you all so much.
Just made me feel all squishy inside.
Me too.
Yeah, you guys got a lot of positivity. Destiny and Danielle were named by name. So awesome.
And
all
so
right.
was Journey, Squirrel, Katie, Danielle, and Elise.
Yes, but there was one message that stood out to me. That's why I said that you two got called out by name.
Okay.
So, awesome.
I just wanted to let everybody know everybody.
Well, everybody got the love, but you guys got a little special love message. And thank you, Cindy, for that message. They do appreciate it.
Thank you.
All right. So we got our first people up, and the first person is Nature's Friends. That is going to be taken by Squirrel. Squirrel is first on the list. So, Squirrel, you're up.
All right. Hi, Nature's Friend. Okay, she asks, going to the farmer market tomorrow, will it be a positive experience? Last time I went, I met someone taking sides against me with the town gossip. It's too bad it's illegal to smack people upside the head anymore. Huh? So let's see if that'll be a positive experience for you, Nature's Friend. Okay, what I'm getting here is that you're a little nervous about it, that you feel like you don't even want to go out right now because you're feeling like you're being attacked by several different issues. And you don't have that whole, I really want to go to the farmer's market excitement, but let me tell you something. This is judgment. So there will be no gossip. There will be no, this is a good thing because it's upright. So anybody that's been talking smack about you is going to hold their tongue or apologize. And they're feeling like idiots right now. So don't be feeling like you're going to be attacked. You're not going to be attacked. And just leave all that crap behind you. Just leave it all behind you. Enjoy tomorrow and let it be what it's supposed to be, a nice day out somewhere you love. I hope that helps you. Okay. And
right. Beautiful energy. And they said hope, no negativity. And oh, what a relief. Thank you. All right. Good stuff. Good stuff. Well, let's keep it going because the next person in line is Destiny K. And Destiny, you got Amy. And give me just a second because I was going to say, Nikki P, get your question ready. Go ahead and post us that question. And Norma B, do the same. You guys are on our list. I'm going to leave you here with Destiny.
Hi, Amy, lovely. Thank you so much for joining us this evening. So your question this evening is, hi, Journey, Squirrel, Katie, Danielle, and Elise. Hello, lovely. I hope you are all fine and dandy. Since the revelation made to me last week with the specific question, I'm still trying to recover. Okay. Will more be revealed and things will be a lot more clearer for me? And will our plans still be in motion and bring us closer together? Okay, let's have a look for you, lovely. Okay, first things first, lovely, when I connect with your energies here, okay, I really do feel that right now that you are really deep in thought about this situation that's going on right now that regards your question, okay. I can see that this is definitely causing you a little bit of distress, and this is causing a little bit of discomfort as well, because when I'm connecting with your energies, I feel like there's things that you're needing to get off and speak out, okay, off of your chest. I definitely do feel and can see things going to be moving forwards for you, but I feel like at the moment it's not moving at the pace and the speed that you're wanting it to be. I definitely can see that in November/December, there are things that are going to be coming up for you. But I also want to say to you, lovely, okay, it's all about persevering. Spirit are coming forwards now to tell me, to tell you that you are just needing to have that faith and trust. I definitely do see this connection, okay, with yourself and your partner. coming even more closer than what it has been. So I can see that there definitely has been this disconnect. Okay, I do feel with locations. So I feel like this person lives in a different country to then yourself. I can see you definitely coming together, and I keep hearing December having a big significance for this. So what I'm being told to tell you, lovely, okay, take a deep breath, okay, and know that things are going to start moving really good for you for December. I just keep hearing December, December, December for you, and you're going to see this connection become even stronger than what it is already. So I hope that all helps and resonates with you, and thank you so much for your question. So thank you. And she said November, December, okay, persevering and have the faith. Yes, he's in Australia and I'm in Canada. Bless you. Yes, so you are going to come together, lovely, and that is what I get for you. So thank you.
All right, good stuff, good stuff. We are having such a good time here. Let's keep the ball rolling. And guys, don't forget, you guys can get a donation that'll give you either 3, 5, a mini read, a mediumship, or a mega read. And the mega reads are fun because you get so much more information. All right, guys, and don't forget, we are playing a game here. So if you do donate, you do get a card. And if you find the Queen of Fire, you win a $50 reading on mypsychicconnection.com.
I donate to get a card.
Yeah.
You also get a $50
gift card.
You get a card. What? You get a second message. Second message is always a good message. All right. What's next on our list? We got Nikki P, Norma B, and Rosalina R. Rosalind R. Sorry, my bad. I'm looking at 2 different screens here. All right, so we've got Nikki here. Nikki's question is going to Danielle. Danielle, you are up.
All right. So Nikki says, may I have a 2-minute read? Is Emilian flying on an airplane tonight, please? Okay. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull some cards. I'm going to use the pendulum as well to try to figure out what's going on here. If you wouldn't mind, though, I'm just a little curious. Tell me what's going on here. Like, what's the story? That's not an everyday question. All right, so let's see what we got here while I'm waiting for that response. So is Emilian flying on the airplane tonight? Yes or no? Okay, let's see. 4, 5, 6. Okay. Yeah, I don't think you have anything to worry about. I'm not seeing any signs of any danger, if that's what you're worried about. As far as if he is on the plane, let's just straight up ask the pendulum. Is Emilian flying on an airplane tonight? You're so welcome, Nikki. Is Emilian flying on an airplane tonight? So that's a pretty strong no. So I don't think you have anything to worry about. He seems safe. Okay. But I have a tight gut feeling and feel like crying. Okay. So I would like, if that's okay for you, to just pull a couple cards to see why you're feeling like that. Because I always tell people to honor their feelings. So the last thing I want to do is, tell you that your feelings are wrong. So let's look into that a bit. All right. Okay, so let me just make sure. All right, Nikki. So, all right, let me pull one more card here for you, because it's looking like there's some things in your life that are just out of balance here, but I'm trying to pinpoint exactly what that is. So maybe let me do a bigger spread. Nikki, I'm so sorry about that. If you do want to get further in detail with that, though, please just go ahead and click that link to donate, or you can find us on mypsychicconnection.com. All right.
All right.
Question.
Well, Nikki, hang in there, girl. There's a lot going on, so there's more to that than what you see. And as Danielle was trying to say to you, that there's a bigger energy here.
Yeah.
So, if you'd like to have more information, she provided the information for you. You can also donate here on the show, and we'll get to it as fast as we can. Norma B, go ahead and give us your question. And Rosalind R, go ahead and give us your question. Is it Rosalind? I think I'm saying it right. No, it says Rosalina. Is it Rosalina? Am I doing it wrong? Okay. That's not quite how I spelled Rosalina because my niece is Rosalina. But go ahead and give us your question. If we're saying it wrong, he's not trying to. He's not trying to. Trust me. All right. As I'm
Can
talking to
I
myself.
say something?
Yes.
If it's not your turn, please don't flood the chat with your questions so we don't miss the questions we're actually on.
Well, we'll put it on the prompter for you guys if they're flooding it. Don't worry, we got you.
Yeah.
Don't worry, guys. We got you. All right.
You
So
guys are awesome.
Rosalina's
Awesome.
questions up, but right now we're looking for Norma B. We're going to give you another second. Hunter, go ahead and give us your question as well. All right. It's not seeing Norma. No Norma. No Norma. We're going with Rosalina, and you have Elise.
So, Rosalina is saying, will I be getting a new car soon? Okay, so just automatically, I'm getting a yes. I feel like it's going to be really soon, like the end of November, beginning of December-ish. I feel like you've been working really hard at getting this. Like you've spent the time, you've been putting the money up. Look, the card that came out for you here actually is telling you that there is an unexpected opportunity that's coming in for you. So I feel like it's all your hard work's going to be paying off for you, and that yes, you are going to be getting this car. So stay determined as you move forward, because good things are coming. I feel like not just with the car, but I feel like you're opening up. It feels like with your energy, it's like a cycle just ended and now new beginnings are coming in. So now not only is this car coming in, but I feel like other opportunities as well are opening up for you. So just all you have to do is take action, because this is something you really want. You're passionate about this, and it's going to cause a celebration for you. So yes, congratulations ahead of time. And thank you so much for your question and for all your love and all of your support.
All right, good stuff. Sounds like good energies. Everybody wants and loves a new car. Who doesn't love a new car?
Right?
I love a new car. All the gifts.
We should all, yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. And Rosalina says, thank you so much. You are welcome, Rosalina. And if I said your name wrong, I'm sorry. All right, I need Hunter and Sophia. So Sophia and Hunter, go ahead and give us your question along with Roadkill. All right, Roadkill's here. All right. Okay, let's go ahead and Hunter, you have me. So woo woo. Let's get this question started. It says, hey, lovelies, when I go to the NEC with Destiny K, do you see opportunities coming up for me? The thing about that is when it comes to you, you're going to have to get out of your shell. You cannot go into that shy mode, which I do know that you kind of, when you got a lot of people around you, you kind of clam up. You don't shine like you would around people that you're familiar with. And so with that being said, you're not going into to business mode. So you need to put Hunter, the friend, to the side and put out Hunter, the businessman who knows what he's doing. So when they see that your skills are tight and that you're strong, they're going to believe in you. But if you go clamming up, that's going to cause a little bit like, well, are you really ready for this? You don't seem like you're very outgoing. So that's what I'm seeing here. So if you decide that you are going to put the business side of you out there, absolutely can you find opportunities. But the reason the warning is coming out to say get out of your shell is because it's showing that you'll end up in a shell, and that is not where you need to be. So that's not where you need to be. Pull yourself out, allow yourself to be open, allow yourself to shine, show everybody who you are. Says, yes, definitely 100. I understand what you are saying, because I know that you have the capabilities of showing people who you are, what you've done, and how you can get it done. So just know that this opportunity for you can be big. And I say can be because it's still up to you to go forward. So I'm going to tell you right now, allow yourself to breathe, put your business side out, show everybody who you are, be the strong guy that I know you can be, and be honest to yourself. Be one with yourself. By doing so, you'll be able to grab those opportunities. If you fall back in your shell, the opportunities will get pulled away. So be careful with that, but I know you can do it. Time with the bell. Hunter, I hope that helps. Guys, I got some information for you.
Whoop, whoop, what's in the air? Whoop, whoop, like you just don't care. Whoop,
We got a 3-minute reading with Katie from Nikki. Nikki, go ahead and post us your question. She says, she chooses Destiny. Yeah, honey, we get that part. We know you donated. Now we just need your question so Destiny can answer it. Yes, when you guys donate, do know if we are in the middle of a reading, we are going to finish that reading before your donation is read. If you do a mega read, you jump over everybody on the list. And Nikki, this also means that you're going to be playing the game to see if you get a chance to win. So good luck, Nikki. But you'll find out what that information is after you talk with Destiny. But Nikki, go ahead and give us your question. Waiting on your question. All right. And if you guys do donate, remember, you guys, we will celebrate that with the news update to let everybody know. But Nikki, go ahead and give us your question.
Let's see those love hearts, you guys. Let's see those emojis.
Love.
Share, you guys.
Okay, so we've got Nikki here going with Destiny for a 3-minute read.
Hey, lovely Nikki. Thank you so much for donating and supporting us at My Psychic Connections this evening. So thank you. So she put, I chose Katie. Thank you so much, lovely. Please, can you tell me if Emmanuel is flying tonight, if he is surprising me from Bulgaria? Okay, let's have a look for you, lovely. Okay, first things first, lovely, when I connect with your energies, okay, I definitely do feel that you know that there's something coming, okay, and I do feel, for me, what is jumping out to me is the month of November having a significance here, okay. I also want to say to you, this, I feel, is really going to put your mind at ease and put you at rest, because this is something where I definitely feel that you want this connection to work, okay, with your partner. And I feel like there definitely has been this disconnect between yourself, okay. I don't feel he's coming out tonight, okay? That's not what I'm picking up right now, but I can see that he is coming to you. So be rest assured that he definitely is going to surprise you. But for me, I keep hearing November having a significance, okay? I'm also going to pull you some romance cards as well and see what other messages and guidance I can get for you here and what is coming up in store for you, okay? I also want to say to you, yes, because look at this, you are calling in your soulmate, okay? So I do feel, lovely, that you have definitely put in out all your prayers, affirmations, your visualizations, okay? And I just keep feeling for you that you need to keep having the faith. Just keep having the faith and trust in the universe, that the universe does and will have your back, okay? Because yes, absolutely, it's saying stay optimistic about your love life again. So this is telling me that you just need to remain positive, keep thinking positive, okay, and keep having that faith. I just keep hearing, have that faith, have that trust that everything is going to come together nicely. But I feel he's going to be surprising you in November, okay, lovely. I also want to say to you as well, you are definitely going to be having these romantic feelings that come back together again when you two reconcile back together, okay? So just know that he will be expressing his love to you. So this is the confirmation to tell me that he will definitely be I feel he's going to propose to you, lovely, as well. I feel there's definitely a proposal on the horizon as well for you. So thank you very much, lovely, for your time and your question and donating this evening to us at My Psychic Connection. So thank you.
All right. Good stuff. Absolutely. I know sometimes when we want something so badly and then we disappoint ourselves because we get into our feelings on that, we need to remember to try to see if we can't stay balanced and hope that these types of things can happen for us. But sometimes there's a lesson learned in this, and learning that we have to be patient is also some of those lessons that we have to learn. Because sometimes we want things to happen faster than we want, because everything in the world now is like mega fast. Like you can get food in less than a minute. Like to talk to a friend, you pick up a phone, they're there. But people's emotions don't work that way. We still, that's the one thing that hasn't sped up. It's the one thing that stays natural and grounded. And if we are not realizing that or connecting with that, we can lose faith in people. We can drive ourselves crazy with that. There's a lot there. And I mean, sometimes our feelings get hurt, but being the person that has to deliver this news that's not what you want to hear definitely makes it hard on us. But we want you to know that we're here for you, but it's hard for us to, give out information that may not be what you want to hear. So I know a lot of people want to hear. I would love to hear everything I want to hear.
Right.
But unfortunately, the world's like, no. And so I have to be patient. Even us, we learn from you guys. Even some of your questions, when you guys talk about things, they relate to us. Like we've been there, or it's been a part of it. As like anybody else here in the group, we've all had to wait. We've all had to evolve from that. So, all right. Well, thank you, Nikki. We appreciate you, sweetheart.
Thank you, Nikki.
Okay. Who's drinking back there? That's perfect. Good stuff. All right, guys, let's keep it going because we've got a lot of people to get to. But I do have to say, we have an announcement. All right, Taylor. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, Nikki, I forgot to pull your card here too, by the way. And Nikki, let you know, you got the 9 of water. It says your wishes come true and your concerns fade away, and it's a love of life. It's the 9 of water.
Oh, that is perfect.
Be patient. Be patient, because what you're looking for in that situation will come to fruition. You just have to be patient. All right. So Taylor W., thank you for your donation. You've got a 3-minute read. Who would you like a reading from for the 3-minute reading? Taylor W. Where are you at, girl? I haven't seen you in a minute. She's been MIA. Missing.
Oh, no. Where have you
Taylor's
been?
back. Taylor, what do you got for us? Who do you choose? All right,
Taylor's
guys.
back again. You can tell I'm starting to feel
right. Back again. All right. Journey, please. All right, Taylor. I'm here for you, girl. So, Journey, please, I wanted to know if Edward is serious about working on our union and changing for the better. Okay. So, the energy that I do feel like what's happening between the two of you, yeah, I do feel that the coming together, working on the union is there. I do feel like you need to take a step back, kind of breathe for a moment, because I don't feel like he's putting forth everything. I keep seeing working up the courage to do so, because this is not a step that he usually takes. He's usually pretty guarded around this step, and it's been hurt in the past, and things have been messy. But I do feel like the union between the two of you is definitely going to grow. It's going to get better. I feel like things from the past will get resolved. I keep saying past energies are resolved. So sounds like you guys are about to get into this deeper, more understanding conversation that's going to open that door for you to be able to walk through and allow yourself to, go where you need to with this relationship by them being honest and you being open. And then there's a lot of forgiveness that needs to happen here in order for this to happen. But you have to walk in with the idea of forgiving the past, allowing the future to happen. Without that idea of, letting the past open up and be forgiven, you will carry it. And what will happen is, you may create a union for that moment, but what you're doing is you're putting quicksand under your foundation. You don't want to do that. You don't want yourself to sink by not forgiving what has happened. Him opening up, him letting these walls down slowly, you guys connecting. I see something about financial stuff going on there. Don't worry. The financials will be perfect. They'll work out just fine. So don't worry about that. Says, no, I'm stubborn. I can't telepathically cussing. You can't do that. Don't bring that energy to the party. It's never a good energy to have. So allow yourself to be able to be free of that. See, you're cursing him out telepathically. Don't do that because that energy is shared. He picks that up, whether you realize that or not. But the same energies you pick from him, that's that nervousness. And then you start feeling like uneasy about it. That's from him. I'm going to let it all go, all the past energies. Good. Walk through that door. You're going to get what you want. Okay. But girl, if you can let that go, and I mean seriously, because those are one of the things that are harder to let go. When you let that go, breathe, let it go for real. Don't hold on to it. Don't use it as arsenal. If you guys get into a fight, bring up the past. That's what's damaging this union. That's what's damaging the relationship. But I get that it's real. I get that both of you want to come together. I feel like you guys are going to move forward. It's going to be great. So definitely feel like this is in a good spot for you. Just got to be patient with it. I know that he can be hard-headed, but you can too. And just know you're getting it at the end of the day. My words were but you're going to get what you want at the end of the day. But Taylor, since you donated, let's find out. Did you find the Queen of Fire or not? All right. We've got the 4 of Water. Don't miss out on an opportunity. Don't disconnect and open your eyes to the possibilities. Open your eyes to the possibilities. It's there. You just got to let it go. Laugh my ass off. You're going to get it. Patience, that bullheadedness of you. That's very, it comes off very Taurus-like. So,
hey.
Yeah, so
my daughter's a Taurus as well.
just saying. Let me know what your sign is, because I have a feeling there's some Taurus energy there, and I know.
Oh, that's so
I know.
Taurus moon.
Oh, Taurus
no
moon.
way. Oh my gosh. Well, that explains everything.
I felt it in the forest. Taylor, thank you so much for that. Thank you for your donation. We appreciate you. Guys, remember, if you get a 3-minute read, you get to choose the psychic that you want to speak with. Guys, if you do the free, it's 2 minutes with whoever's next in line. And I was the last reader for the free one, so we're going to be going to Skwirl. And the next person in line was, after Hunter, was Sophia. Sophia and Roadkill. Go ahead and give us your questions.
I gotta say, hey, brother Roadkill.
Roadkill,
got a
Skwirl. You almost got Skwirl. You never know.
I do have a joke for you.
Sure.
Ooh. 2 sheep walked into a bar. It's okay, I'm done.
Thank you for that news update. We appreciate it. Did the third one duck? I mean,
oh my God.
Oh, love you, Skwirl. I love Friday shows because I love your jokes.
That was all right. So I am not seeing Sophia. So let's go to Roadkill. Roadkill, go ahead and throw us your question. And then Luke W., go ahead and give us your question, please.
Come on, Roadkill, together again.
I know. What?
Reunited and it feels so
Oh, he ran away.
Come on, Roadkill. You're coming after your squirrel.
Show yourself, Roadkill. Come on, Squirrel's waiting for you.
You can do it, Roadkill.
Exactly. Tap that screen as well, guys, to share that love. After Roadkill is going to be Luke W. Luke W, give us a question. And Melanie M, go ahead and give us your question. All right, I'm not seeing Roadkill here, so we're going to have to keep going. Sorry, Roadkill. If you guys do come back into the room and say hello, we will put you back on the list. If your name was skipped or missed, we try not to skip any names if possible. But we're going to keep on going here. Let's go ahead and check that donation list so we don't miss out on any opportunity for anybody here to get a donated question. So we are good at the moment, but let's keep it going. Luke W, Melanie M, Crystal L, go ahead and throw us those questions. All right, guys, let's keep it going. Remember to stick around for your name to be called. All right, we've got Luke W. And Luke, you are going to be with Skwirl.
All right, Luke asks, is dropping off this course the right decision? So let's find out. Is this the right decision? Wow. I would say absolutely that it had you so stressed out, just the load of it. It was just that one too many bites, and you feel relieved. There's a great relief, and you're able to focus on what else you need to focus on. You're not just focusing on that one course. You're allowed to be happy about this decision. I think that you're feeling a bit guilty, but this is really giving you a lot more head space, emotional space, and breathing room so that you can really reach for what you want, instead of just focusing on that one thing and tearing yourself apart about it. Yes, you made the right decision, Luke, and revel in it, enjoy this happy feeling. You deserve it. Okay, and Luke says yes. I hope that helped. That was definitely the right decision for you. All right.
All right, good stuff, good stuff. All right. Let's keep this going, guys. We're going to keep on with the names. And Luke said he understood that, and that's exactly what he felt. All right, good stuff. Thank you, Luke. We appreciate you. All right, well, let's keep it going because the next person on our list is Katie. And Melanie M, go ahead and give us your question. Crystal L and no caller ID. No caller ID. What a name. I could read that one, guys. All right. Whoop, whoop. We had the whoop whoops.
Whoop, whoop.
Picture pack. She's laughing because I can say her name. Oh, all right. So I'm not seeing these names popping up. I need Melanie M, Crystal L, and no caller ID to throw their questions out to us. If not, we're going to keep on going. Where you guys at? Round and round we go. Where we stop, nobody knows. All right, we got Crystal L. Crystal L. We're going with Crystal L, and you get Destiny.
Hey, lovely. Thank you so much for joining us at My Psychic Connections this evening. So your question is, do you see the guy I'm talking to moving closer to me anytime soon? Let's have a look for you, Crystal Lynn. Okay, first things first, Crystal, when I connect with your energies, okay, I definitely do feel this is something for you where this is something that you wouldn't normally do. Okay, so I feel in a sense that you definitely are persevering, you are definitely holding on, but I also am hearing right now for you, Crystal, okay, this is about you learning things within yourself but also learning things within this guy as well. I can definitely see the more things that you find out about each other, the more this connection is going to grow stronger within itself. Okay. I also want to say to you, lovely, I definitely do feel towards the end of October, things are going to start to run more at a quicker pace. But I am being told to give you a little warning here. Don't go completely being rushed off your feet completely. Okay. Because I do feel that there is going to be a sense here that you are going to be excited for all of this to come forward. Yes, you are. Okay. But I am hearing just still, be very grounded around this situation. I do feel this is a good connection. Yes, I do. But I am being told if you go in all rushing everything, okay, it could then start to obviously not make the connection, this wholeness, what it's needing to have. So I am being told to tell you right now, makes total sense. Bless you. Yeah. So I am being told to make sure that you stay completely grounded, okay, but definitely take those steps more forward into each other. And as you can see, this will really start to blossom, okay, is what I get for you. So thank you so much, lovely, for your time and your question this evening. So thank you.
All right. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good information. All right. Thank you so much, Crystal, for that. We appreciate your question. And we are going to keep it rolling. The next person on the list is Elise. So Elise, this next person in line is for you. Her name is No Color ID. I was able to say it. Cindy B, Tara C, give us your questions too. All right. You are with Elise.
All right. So she's saying, do you see my kid's father coming back? Okay, as I read that question, I got a no, and I'm actually feeling like it was I feel like it was pretty toxic. And it's almost like, yeah, you're holding on to that attachment there for sure. But it's almost like you're trying to fill this void here. And it's because you haven't fully healed from this. I feel like, yeah, I see somebody walking away. It's like they drop something before moving forward on their journey. I do feel like there is going to be new love that's going to come in for you, but you are needing to heal. It looked like there was this tower moment that came in and shook things up, but you are being told to, and yeah, it ended in this heartbreak. And now you have all this anxiety whenever it comes to the love of family and home. She's saying yes. But you are being told to have patience, trust in divine timing, and you're just needing to heal. But don't rush this healing. I also feel like your intuition is heightened right now. And I see you learning something new. I see clarity coming in, but it looked like there was this feeling of lack and dissatisfaction. And yes, confirmation here that you are still attached to it and that there is something better for you. And it is coming. Like I said, I did see new love coming in. And a matter of fact, I did have 2 cards here indicating that for you. So that's just double confirmation for you. And that is what I have for you, my love. And thank you so much for being here. And I hope that helped you.
All right, good stuff, good information there. And, it's when kids are involved, it makes it so much harder. So definitely.
Right.
Thank you so much.
You're very welcome, love.
All right, well, let's keep it going. No Color ID, thank you so much for your question. We do appreciate it. I need Cindy B and Tara C and Shield N to go ahead and give us their questions, guys.
Let's see those love hearts, you guys. And you guys, please share us out as far and wide as you possibly can. You guys, tag your family, tag your friends. Thank you guys so much, each and every one of you guys, for being here. We just love you all. Thank you so much.
And guys, know that the trolls, this is not a bridge. If you're so amazing as a psychic, where's your live? Ta-da! Just saying.
Love that question.
And Cindy B is going to Danielle. Danielle Hartz is going to take on Cindy B.
Okay. I just got to say real quick. My kids used to watch Dora the Explorer all the time when they were younger. Mm-hmm. And there was this song on Dora where they would go, "The grumpy old troll lives under the bridge." That's all that just started going through my head. Okay. So Cindy. Cindy says, do I have a guardian angel guiding me? I keep seeing angel numbers more and more every day. Okay. I'm going to still pull you cards, but yes, you definitely have a guardian angel following you. We are assigned, from what I understand, a guardian angel from the time of our birth who follows us our entire lives. They are there to help us with every decision, with everything that we're doing along our path. And, you know, when we're in these like really challenging times, we don't even realize like how simple it is. Like sometimes we just need to ask our angel for help, and it's like that simple, and they can help us. But let's just see what the cards say for you. So because we already know you have a guardian angel, let's just get a message from your guardian angel. So let's get a message for Cindy's guardian angel. Okay. Let me pull one more card for you. Okay. All right. So the message for you, I feel like this guardian angel or guide is with you right now to help you on your path with something. You're moving. You have some type of positive movement towards something, but it does look like there's some disruption and some sacrifice going on in your life right now. So I feel like this guide is here to help you make decisions. I don't know if there was a move or something that you were planning to do that just didn't work out, or something you were planning on happen that didn't work out. So they're trying to steer you in the right direction to make this other choice that will lead you to success. So listen, what I want you to do is try to start meditating if you're not already, even if it's just 5 minutes a day, even if your form of meditation is running or drawing or whatever it is, but you need to do something where you're able to like quiet your mind and really focus on, well, really just focus on quieting your mind so you can get these messages from your angel or for your guide or from your guide. So yeah, 5 minutes a day, some type of meditation, whatever works for you. I really feel like it's going to bring you that. I really hope that helps. Thank you so much. I absolutely love that question. Thank you.
It's a good question.
Yes.
We always got to get messages. We got to be open to see these messages too. That's just like you were saying. You have to be open to catch those messages. And we have a lot of messages coming at us at one time. We just, at our busy day, we don't always see it. And that's why sometimes these messages end up in our dreams. And then our dreams are like, what the hell was that? Like, what's that? Colors mean stuff in your dream. Right. Stools mean stuff. If you're trapped in a room, everything means something, but it's not quite what you think it means.
Right.
Because we dream in symbolism.
Right.
So what does that mean to you? And what does it mean in the spiritual worlds? And
journals help with that, right?
Exactly right. She says, yes, in my dreams too. Right. So see, you're getting the message, but you're not understanding it.
Write them all down. It'll start making sense at some point.
Absolutely. Yep. Always does. All right. So the next reader in line is none other than this guy right here. All right. So we had Cindy B. We're going to Tara C, Shield N, and Lizzie M. So guys, I need to see your guys' questions. Go ahead and post them, guys. Don't forget that we do have a donation link. And remember, $1 of every donation this month is going to the Hurricane Relief Fund. Guys, we're trying to help out those who have been devastated by the hurricane that recently happened in the state of Florida. And we're looking to do as much as possible to help them out. And then next month, we are going to have another charity. We're going to be doing Toys for Tots. That way we can get as much money as we can to help those kids in need that don't quite get the Christmas they deserve. All right.
It also helps you become a wiener.
Wait, what did you say?
A wiener.
Did you say a wiener?
I did. I got it from SpongeBob. Okay. I watched too much SpongeBob back in my day.
Oh, Lord.
I love it.
That's amazing, guys.
I used to love SpongeBob too.
We are not seeing Tara C, so we're moving to Shield N and Lizzie M. Lizzie, if you want to pick a specific psychic, you need to donate at least for the 3 minutes so you can pick Destiny if that's who you want. But if the people in front of you are not connected, have not connected their question, you will end up getting a question with me. So I'm just letting you know, but I need Shield N to go ahead and give us their question. And Lizzie, we already said your name and you're posting. And then Allison L. All right, guys. Make sure you're sticking around for your name to be called, because if you miss out, you'll end up back on the list, but it's at the end. So guys, stick around to get your name called. We are working for many platforms. So you may not see everybody that's coming in, but we see you. So don't forget, we see you, we mark it, we put you guys on the list, and that's where you are. So if you get bumped out, because I know things happen, don't worry, you're still in the line, and it doesn't change your position in the line.
Right.
So that always helps.
Journey.
Yes.
So like last month, I thought I was really going crazy. You were talking about dreams earlier, and every time I started to fall asleep, I'd hear this voice, TP, wigwam, every freaking time, and I wouldn't get any damn sleep. And then I started hearing it when I was awake, TP, wigwam. So I was like, Paul, I got to go to the doctor. I went to the doctor, and I was like, this is driving me crazy. And he listened, and he heard the TP, the wigwam, and he said, I know what's going on. I'm going to give you some medicine to help you. You're too tense.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. That took me a second. It took me a second.
I'm sorry. I'm going to help
I love
it.
your guts so much. Oh my God, Siri just started answering me.
That's what I was saying. Somebody's talking.
Oh, wow.
All right, guys, we're going to keep on going. I don't see Shield, so we're going to...
Oh, no, there she is.
Oh, there she is. Shield is here. All right, Shield. Shield says, anything regarding to career front, please. When it comes to the career situation for you, I do feel like it is time to grow. It's time to release what you're stagnant at the current job, and things are definitely going to change. It's time for you to also be open to being an entrepreneur. The energy that I'm seeing here is that this energy is going to open up for you to start building a business for yourself. But in the meantime, you need to have something that's bringing you joy. The current career, things that are going on financially don't look like they're the best for you, but they do get better, because I do see a new career in the month of November for you that's going to change all of this for you. After that, when the finances start coming in and you feel a little bit better about yourself, I see that entrepreneur energy in you moving forward. So I honestly and truly believe that you're going to get what you're looking for, but it is going to take time. That entrepreneur thing, I do believe that's somewhere in January. It is not in November or December, because the new job that's coming in for you is really going to open that door for you. It's going to make you see that it shows you your worth, it shows you your power, it shows you your strength, it gives you back what you need. But that entrepreneur energy, Shield, I keep getting that you're psychically connected too. And I feel like you are ignoring that. And I needed to say that because I kept seeing you ignoring that energy. Don't ignore what you already know. Stop second guessing yourself, because it's not healthy for you. I do believe that you're going to move in the right direction. Just this is taking up all of your energy. So I'm going to tell you this right now. Stay focused. Keep your eyes out. Make sure you're looking. Be open to looking for something new, because where you're at right now is stagnant. Do not allow yourself to be stagnant. They do not appreciate everything that you've got. She said yes. But honey, you are a superstar, and you are just beginning on your new road to a better career. That in a better time. She said, I will stay on track, and thank you. You are welcome, sweetheart. And I am hogging the screen like a screen hog. Hello, I'm back. Brian. She says, I'm extremely grateful for your insight. You are welcome, Shield, anytime. That's what we're here for. Guys, make sure you're sticking around to get your name called. Let's see those love hearts. Let's see those connections, guys. I know that you guys are here, so let's share and love. Let's make it a happy family and talk to everybody, because we only have a little bit of time with you guys, and we want to be able to make sure we're spinning it properly and giving you guys the answers you seek, because that's what we do here. We give out the answers you seek. May not always be the answer you want to hear, though.
unfortunately.
And the magic one says, no, this has got to stick because there's a lesson. All right, so our next reader in line is Skwirl. Woo woo, Skwirl.
Yay!
And the next person is Lizzie M. Lizzie, I know you wanted to talk to Destiny, but as our order goes, if you want to donate to do that, you can. So we have a 3-minute that you can pick Destiny, but right now Skwirl is in line, so you are getting with Skwirl.
Okay, Lizzie says, hi, Destiny Katie. No, you got Skwirl. Can you please tell me, will my husband and I rekindle our marriage? He's in Portsmouth and I am in Essex. So let's see what we've got for you, Lizzie.
UK in the house.
Who what?
I said UK in the house.
Oh, yeah.
Whoop, whoop.
Okay, this is a tough one. I know Journey was talking about giving answers. It just seems like the way things have been going have been extremely unfair to you, and that this separation or this stagnation of the marriage has just been, you've been doing everything you can trying to put the spark back into it, but it just seems like everything that you do falls flat and you feel like it's terribly unfair. I do have the death card, and in this case, it means that at this point in time, it is over. I am so sorry to say that to you. He's trying to find his own self, and no, he's not being fair to you, but he's out there doing things that he's always wanted to do before but wasn't able to because he was married, and the communication between you two is not happening. He's not inviting it, he's not listening to it. So at this point in time, it looks like things are not going to be rekindled. I am so sorry to tell you that, hon. And that's what I've got for you.
Oh, well, thank you so much, Skwirl, for that information. We do appreciate it. And, sometimes messages aren't quite what we want to hear, but it's what we need to know so we can prepare ourselves for what's to come. And that's what readings are. They're about taking a small peek into what is about to come for you and to give you an idea, because with everything, you can turn a yes into a no, but you can also turn a no into a yes if you know what you're doing. And a lot of times it takes good planning. And she says, okay, thank you, with a tear face. I'm so sorry. I wish I could give her a hug.
Me too.
Virtual hug. Everybody, the virtual hug.
The virtual.
Virtual
We got you,
hug.
Lizzie.
Oh, Lizzie. But, honey, we are here for you to help you gain steps in the new directions that you need to take. Take a step back, look at the situation. Maybe there is something you can do, but you may have to let them loose in order for them to come back. So there's an opportunity there, but at the moment, the energy is riding on this is not going to come together the way you would like. But Skwirl, I know those readings are very hard to do. So, but we are here. Like I said, we are here for the whoop whoop support group here. Guys, we are here. Not only are we here, we are on mypsychicconnection.com, where you guys sign up, get 3 free minutes, and talk to any of the psychics you would like. We have a chat system, but we also have calls. The calls are a toll-free number, so you don't have to worry about that. If you are in the UK, don't worry. You're not going to get a major phone bill because you called the line. A lot of UK followers, so I like to make sure that they know that. It's a free number. It is a toll free. All right, Allison.
No, it said toll free, not tone free.
No. I'm not told that.
It was too good to pass up.
Cheers. That was really funny.
Oh yeah, cheers. You got to hold up your last one.
Cheers.
Guys, let us know in the comments. What are you guys having tonight?
Yes, let's find out what kind of cocktails we've got going on out there. And guys, remember, this is every Friday. We sit here with you guys and we have a great time. So we're really looking forward to talking to everybody. So I need Allison L and Sinor Y. Get their question ready. And Jacob W. Go ahead and guys, give us those questions. We are looking forward to talking to all of you. And Cornelia, I see you, honey. It's nice to see you. It's been a while. And she is from Holland, and she is a good buddy of mine.
Oh, hi, Cornelia.
Nice.
From Holland? That's so cool.
Holland. She said she promised me she would teach me Dutch, and I laughed. I was like, I can't even speak English properly. Teach me Dutch. I don't know. I might get that one though. You know, it's like one of those things that you just get.
Do it. Just do it.
Jet.
You'll pick it up like you do everything else.
I went to Holland once, and there was the meanest pony.
I have to post it, but she's like, see, she's doing it, and she's laughing at me, but she knows I cannot speak it. I love it. I love culture. That's just me. I love learning about many cultures, even, you know, and people don't realize like the difference between what happens in America and what happens in the UK, what happens in Canada. Even though everybody can speak English in these countries, it's all different. It's all different, and I love it. I love that people don't. I wish people would explore more.
Yeah.
And I mean, with Google at the tip of your finger, you can do so much. You got little mini computers right here.
That's true.
Little mini computers. I'm learning all the time, as the girls know. I'm like, oh, I just learned this. You're like, holy shit, when do you have time?
It's unreal.
All right, so I'm not seeing Allison. Let's go with Sinor Y, and Jacob W. Let's get them questions out to us, and then Kim R. Also, provide us your question.
Journey, you could probably like learn a whole new language before lunchtime tomorrow.
I could teach you how to say squirrel loves fishing in Dutch with a really bad accent.
Billy in the back was trying to teach me Spanish. It wasn't working out so well for me. She is teaching me a little bits at a time. I can force it, pound it into his head. He's not.
I want to learn too.
People probably say things so that we can learn and pick up on it. That's the best
classes.
The best way to learn is to be in the situation. Like I used to watch movies that were in German, watch movies that were in French, so I could start getting an idea of how it is. Because then you start to learn. Because in other languages, certain words can be used in like 3 to 4 different ways.
Yeah,
definitely.
That's what confuses me.
Yeah,
and then they have their slang language, and we learn like the
proper
way, so we sound funny anyway.
And we're teaching Katie how to be Southern. Hey,
yeah.
Katie, I'll have to teach you how to be from.
Hey y'all.
All right, so I am not seeing Allison. We're going to keep on going here since Senor. All right, so we're not seeing you either. So Jacob W, Kim R, and Firefly. Let's see those questions, guys. Let's see those questions. I know you guys are in here, but no one's speaking. Let's talk.
Show us some emojis. Who's still here?
Exactly. Show us the emojis. Let's keep this going, guys.
Yes.
Sharing is caring, guys.
Exactly. Show the love. Show the love. Love, love, love. Let's do it this way. Journey just pointing it at the ground. All right. So the next person in line is Destiny K. And I am seeing Jacob here. So let's go ahead and throw out Jacob's question for Destiny K.
Hi, Jacob. Lovely. Thank you for joining us at My Psychic Connections this evening. So your question this evening is, I am seeing a lot of repeating numbers lately, like 222, 444, 555, 10, 10, 10, and 12, 12, 12. Is there a reason behind this? I absolutely love this question. Okay, so here we go, Jacob. Lovely. Okay, first things first, Jacob, when I connect with your energies, I want to get excited, okay? I definitely do feel all of these synchronicities that you have been seeing is telling me that there's lots of things that are coming up for you that are coming into play. I definitely can see there's going to be a change for you. I want to say to you, this change that is coming in, I'm being told with career, okay, there's something that's going to be coming in for you that is involving you to now get excited. I can see that before, previously, around about 2 to 3 weeks ago, okay, you were feeling stuck, you were feeling unmotivated, you were feeling like you didn't know which direction to go and if you were going to be going forward from this. Okay, Spirit are coming in and showing you all of these synchronicities. I want to let you know right now, there is a synchronicity that is on my phone, which is 111, because this is the time that we are right now in this present moment where I am in England. So again, you're asking about synchronicities. I'm seeing synchronicities for you. This definitely does tell me that I can see change coming in. I can also see transformation. I can see growth. I can see strength, and I can see all of these things that are coming in for you. This definitely needed to happen, lovely. Okay, so Spirit, come into me and tell me right now that this for me is showing that you are now having a big spiritual awakening. You are having an understanding, and I definitely feel that you do wake up between the times of between 2 to 3 a.m. as well. And Spirit are just saying to me, these synchronicities are definitely moving forward for you for the future, with lots of opportunity that are coming in for you. So thank you so much for an absolutely beautiful question this evening. So thank you.
All right. Good stuff. Good stuff. Let's go ahead and make sure we're not missing anybody on the donation list. We're just going to leave you up there to hog up the screen.
I was hogging up the screen, then I was
all
like,
the time.
you can see my beautiful tree. My beautiful
Exactly.
tree. My beautiful tree.
Absolutely. It's a gorgeous tree. Guys, don't forget, you guys can donate to get on the list faster and to get a longer read. So, and he did say he was waking up at 2 and 3 a lot. It's definitely, with all of those messages, just like we were talking about, paying attention to them. So Jacob is paying attention to the messages. But what are the messages telling me? These are things that you need to take a step back, look at your situation. Your angels are trying to let you know that they are with you. They're trying to protect you. They're trying to get you to open up and realize to move forward. So all these messages, pay attention to them. It's always hard to take a step back, look at the situation. I've got so much shit going on that I always have to take a step and go, whoa, okay.
It's hard. You have to like consciously remind yourself. Like, and I forget all the time. I have to have other people tell me. And then I'm like, oh, duh. Yeah.
And it was 111 here as well as I was doing that reading. So that definitely had a big significance as well with what's happening and going on. Yeah.
Absolutely. So our next reader in the list is Elise, and we need Kim R, which I just seen her giving her hi and how you doing. Kim R, go ahead and throw us your question, sweetheart. Throw us that question. We're definitely looking forward to talking to you. And guys, do remember, we are here 5 nights a week. Now, the lineup has changed. Monday, 10 p.m., Journey Ryan. Tuesday, 7 p.m., you've got Destiny K. On Wednesday at 9 p.m., you've got Elise Raven. On Thursday at 8 p.m., you've got Danielle Hart. Add a little flair.
Thank you. I had to do that then.
Ring on it.
Do the royal wave, lovely. Do the royal wave. The royal wave, lovely.
Hello, lovely.
All right, Kim R, go ahead and throw us your question. You are next on the list, and you will be with Elise. As Kim R is typing up her message, we are going to look to see who is after Kim, which is Firefly. Firefly had some emojis in there, so I know Firefly. That name. So Firefly, go ahead and give us your question. We'll put it to the side. Don't worry, we mark your questions when we call out your name, so we don't lose your question. So also need Lisa E to get her question ready. So guys, go ahead and post these questions so we can see them. But Kim R, you're on the list. I just seen you. You just said hi. And Firefly said, whoop.
Yes. We love that name. I love that name.
I did too. It is so adorable.
It's like Firefly. Here we go. Yay.
Cornelia says it's 2:13 at night over in Holland. Wow.
Oh my goodness.
Hey girl, I hope you're drinking a glass of wine with us.
Right?
It's been a little while since her and I chatted, but I'm going to have to do some catch up with her. We got some things to talk about.
I want to know the things.
You will find out for sure because she's
Okay.
amazing person. She's an amazing person. You guys will love her. All right. So, Kim, I don't know where you went. You were just there. So we're going to go ahead and move it on to Firefly. Firefly, go ahead and give us your question. I need Lisa E. and Emma G. God, why is this all rhyming? I feel like, and now. All right, we got Firefly. Firefly, you're getting your reading with Elise Raven.
Okay, she's saying, how does N feel about growing the connection with me? Thank you. Okay, so let's see. How does N feel about the connection? How does N feel about the connection? Okay, I'm actually feeling, wow, you're very much in your emotions right now, for sure. I definitely feel like I have a good feeling about this connection. Okay, I do have a good feeling about this connection. But I do feel like I'm also seeing that this is draining you. I feel like this is draining you. So this is telling me that you may be putting in more energy than what you're getting back here. I feel like there's some kind of challenge, some kind of change, and it's like you're trying to piece everything together. I want you to be careful that you're not self-sabotaging this relationship, because I'm definitely feeling that in here as well. I feel like you're letting your emotions, like I feel like your emotions have been a little bit overwhelming lately, because I see nothing but water here. And I feel like you guys do have fun together. I do feel like I'm actually seeing that there is something better waiting for you, but I feel like there is some kind of celebration here for you guys. I do feel like there is a connection here. Like I was saying, there definitely is a connection here, but I also feel like he never sits down. Like I feel like he just can't sit in one spot at one time. But I also feel like somebody's scared to open up here on how they really feel here. I feel like this is you, because you're so uncertain. It's like you're so uncertain. I feel like somebody just got out of a relationship as well. And I feel like the best way that they feel like they can get over an ex is by entertaining something new here. But I do feel like you are very much interested in him. I do. All right. I hope that helped you, love. There is definitely a connection there. Like I said, I just feel like there's something else waiting, girl. That's what I have for you.
Always something else waiting.
Yes.
There's so much, like, being psychic and looking at all the different angles, because people forget a lot of times that free will does play a huge part in what's going on. So knowing knowledge is power, and knowing what you know when you get a reading gives you a little bit of a heads up and a power over it. She said, thank you.
Right. I felt like a lot of that I was saying hasn't even happened yet. Like it hasn't came to light.
Right. I totally agree with you there. I do feel like there's things to come.
Right.
Yeah.
And that happens. It happens.
I like it. You know, I know that your camera is having a little bit of thing, but it reminds me of like a neon light. You know how when the neon lights start blinking, she's like a little neon light.
Yes.
I need like the little rave light.
I'm gone.
It's a strobe light going on in here.
Yes. So the energy, to me, I would say
so flashy.
It's like, I'm in the physical world. I'm in the spiritual world. I'm in the physical world. I'm in the spiritual world.
Oh yes, blinking in and out here.
Now you see me. Now you don't.
Exactly. Worlds, guys. Guys, make sure if you guys would like a longer reading, you can donate. It also puts you ahead of everybody on the list. We do give $1 from each donation to the Hurricane Relief Fund for the hurricane that recently happened in Florida. Guys, if you want to get that personal reading with us, that one-on-one, that way you don't share it all out at once right here on the air, you can go to mypsychicconnection.com. We do sign on there quite a bit and take readings, guys. And there's other psychics you guys haven't even had a chance to talk to yet. So definitely know that we are here for you anytime. We got psychics on there 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. So it's really exciting. And of course, you've got us beautiful people 5 days a week giving you the information you seek. Whoop, whoop. Definitely. Cheers to that, guys. Cheers. We've got a great spiritual team. We're growing it as we go. We hope that everybody gets a chance. Guys, just be patient with us. We try to go down the list as fast as possible. But we need Lisa E to go ahead and give us her question, and Emma G and Melissa G. Guys, do remember that we do not take medical questions, and pregnancy is a medical question. So please understand that.
Have you ever heard of Yingling Hershey's chocolate porter? I need to try that.
No, but I want some.
Right?
What
Me
is
too.
it?
Hershey's
That's
and
what
Yingling
Sharon's drinking. Sharon LA is drinking that.
I
And
know Yingling
sounds
is a
delicious.
beer.
Wow.
Ooh.
They got
Right.
chocolate.
You can ship
Yeah.
some over to England if you like, lovely.
And to Havertown, Pennsylvania.
I'm thinking this mudslidey. Let me taste it right when the show was starting. I was almost
Does it
like,
really
let's
taste like
try it.
chocolate?
Oh,
I love
Ooh.
chocolate, but I'm not. We got a mega reading! You guys get more whoop whoops when this happens. All right, we do appreciate it, but we have Blanca. Blanca, thank you so much for your mega read. What is going on with you today? Blanca. And Hershey's in beer. I'm trying to really process that right now.
She says, yeah, chocolate. I need to go to try some.
I'm sitting here like Hershey's and beer. How's that going to taste?
Beer.
I like Yingling. It's good.
Yeah. Anything chocolate's got to be better. That's all I'm
Exactly.
saying.
Everything's better with chocolate. All right. We are going to set this up. We're going to start off with you're going to start off with Skwirl. You're going to go to Destiny K, and then it's going to go to Elise, Danielle, then myself. So you're getting a lot of information on this mega read. Let's start off with Skwirl.
Hi, Blanca. Okay, Blanca's question is, hi. I was wondering what good things are to come this November, and will I have the Thanksgiving to remember with my family and my new grandbaby? Excellent question. So what things are coming this November, and will I have the Thanksgiving to remember? What good things? All right. So, what I am seeing here. Wow. Okay. So, right now, I've got you as the Queen of Wands in reverse. You're feeling like you're pulling back from everyone. You're full of spitfire and spunk, and you know how to have fun, but you haven't been letting yourself have fun. You're more like grr and arg to yourself and everybody around you, and you really want to come out of that grr arg mode, but you just don't know how. I'm seeing that in order to come out of this grr arg mode that you're in and become that fun spitfire that you know how to be, you really need to ground yourself. And I know Elise talks about, and I believe Journey does too, about going outside and actually getting your feet in the dirt, your hands in the grass, stuff like that. And I know they've told you to do that, but I don't think that you have. I've got the King of Queens here, and I'm seeing like being in nature, being grounded, letting some of that piss offedness you're carrying around with you just go into the earth where it can't hurt anybody, including you, because the anger that you're carrying around with you right now is hurting everyone around you, and you the most. So do that grounding. Talk to people you trust. This is a card about stability and grounding and moving forward. And I have a feeling that right now you're not even really sure what it is that has you so pissed off. It's like, ooh, why am I feeling this way? Why am I acting this way? Why am I being this way? And it's all up in your head. Just things that someone might say one way and you're hearing it another way, and you're just kind of confused and cloudy about things right now. Whenever you can, when you feel that confusion or that cloudiness coming on, talk to that person that you trust the most. It's kind of like a dual purpose card here, whereas that grounding and getting your hands and your feet, everything into the earth, that really is cleansing. But also find that person. I do feel that it's a man that you can talk to about your uncertainties, but freaking listen to him. Okay, don't just go into your confusion and round in circles with your confusion. Actually listen, work with other people. Put and these little ants are moving a little leaf along, and that's another earth card. Work with other people to help you get out of this really, really bad funk, because you can't do this on your own. You're it's almost bordering on a paranoia, and that's really not who you want to be. Now, if you can do that, do these things. She says, "Oh, thank you, Squirrel. Love that. Just so busy." Oh, yes, I understand, especially around the holiday times. We are all super, super busy. But if you do not, just even if you schedule it in 5 minutes with your shoes off in the yard, just make that time, and you'll find that you actually have more time to do things you enjoy, because you're not spending so much time going arg. So as for the Thanksgiving to remember with your new grandbaby, with all that said, the way things are right now is no, no, you will not have a good Thanksgiving if you keep in that arg. Look at you. This is in reverse. And this is supposed to be you loving on that new baby and out in the yard with the new baby, and just having the best time. But as long as you've got all that going on in your head, and you have been fighting it, and you have been trying to fight it alone, hon, you need to reach out to people you trust and say, talk me through this, and listen to them. You can be happy, Blanca, but you have got to get out of your own head, hon. And you've got to listen to the advice that people are giving you, because it's not what they would do, it's what they know you need to do to reconnect to that beautiful self that you know you are. Okay. And with that, I'm going to pass you on to, we lost, oh, there she is, Destiny.
Hi, lovely Blanca. Thank you so much for donating and supporting us at My Psychic Connections. Okay, so as Squirrel has been doing your reading for you, I want to say it's scarily weird. Oh, scarily weird. I was shuffling my Moonology deck, and with what I've got here for you is very, very similar to how with what Squirrel is saying. Okay, so the first card that come out for you, lovely, okay, is meditate and contemplate. So I really do feel, Blanca, okay, that what you are needing to do here, lovely, okay, is really to I feel like you definitely need to calm your mind down. So when I connect with your energies, I just feel there's so much going on in your life, and it's like one thing after another. When it rains, when it pours, you know, and this is the vibration that I get. But I also want to say at the same time, Blanca Lovely, when I connect with your energies, it's not just your energies that are getting you down, okay, and running you in the ground. I definitely feel that you pick up on other people's vibrations and energies, and it's like they stick to you like glue. So what I want you to do for me, okay, I really want you to cleanse yourself. I want you to go into the shower. I want you to imagine that the water, okay, is purifying your body, okay, and it is completely removing all the energies and things that no longer serve you in your life, okay? I want you to get some sea salt. I want you to put it in your hair. I want you to put it on your arms, your body, everywhere, all around you, okay? And I want you to say, from the top of my head to the tip of my toe, down the plug hole you must go. And that is you completely removing all of these energies and all this heaviness that you have been carrying for such a long time, okay? And I do want to say to you, this really now is starting to understand with everything that's going on, and it's like you can just feel so much pressure around you, okay? So this is what I'm being told to tell you for the first card. The second card that comes up for you is adjustments are required, okay? So again, I absolutely agree with Skwirl Lovely, okay? This is now about you, okay? Stepping into your power, okay? Understanding that things are needed to be changed here. Now, I do feel with you, Blanca, you are definitely one that doesn't like change. You don't like things to be different because you like things to run smoothly how you like them to run. Or in a sense, at the same time, I do feel that it's like you've kind of got now used to all of this, how everything is. So it's like you just, you know, you just, whatever it is what it is at the end of the day, and you just go with that. But me, when I connect with your energies deep down, I feel that this is something that you don't really want to be like this, because when I connect with your energies, yeah, I feel like you get breathlessness, you get panicky, you get anxiety, you get worried with all of the things that are coming forwards here. So I do want to say to you, definitely write down the pros and cons of the situation. Definitely write down the pros and cons within yourself, okay? And show that growth and show that change that needs to be happening moving forwards, okay? I definitely do feel, okay, the answers you will need will then come. Okay, so once you write these things down, it will like be, you have this light bulb moment and be like, right, actually, do you know what? I now realize that I should have done this differently. But at that time, in that present moment, okay, sorry, in that time before, you couldn't see it coming. Okay, so I want to say to you, this is something now that Spirit wants you to do. You definitely are being supported in the spiritual realm as well, in spirit world right now. And I do want to say to you, lovely, everyone said to you that everything is coming to you, coming forwards for you. It's like you're going to have that light bulb moment and have that realization. I then, after this, want you then to hold that vision. The vision I want you to hold is where you're going to change everything from a negative into a positive, okay? And I want to say to you at the same time, when you hold this vision and you can see good things coming in for you, then this is then when the good things will come into fruition. And I absolutely agree with what Skwirl is saying. Go into nature, connect with nature. That is the best place for you to be able to open yourself up fully, because I really do feel, Blanca, you keep yourself secluded, you keep yourself locked inside all the time, and you don't get enough fresh air. So fresh air for you is really going to help you. It's really going to ground you, but at the same time, it's also going to open you up as well. And I also want to say to you that you and your loved ones are safe. So I also feel there is definitely a situation going on around you right now in this present moment where you are worrying, okay? You're worrying about family members, you're worrying about friends, and you're worrying about everybody, okay? And I really do feel, Blanca, you are a big worrier. You need to stop worrying about other people, okay? And you now really need to focus on yourself right now. Spirit are just saying and coming forwards, okay? Knowing that they are definitely supporting you around this situation, okay? You need to then believe in the impossible. Now, I feel with you, Blanca, you don't ever believe in anything, because with you, you believe that things are too good to be true, okay? you need to change that mindset. When you change that mindset, that is then when the magic, the beauty, you know, everything can start working for you and coming forward for that. And again, when you start believing, it will be that you will win in the end. And I definitely do feel and can see that if you definitely put these adjustments in, you are going to be having this change with this mindset within you. And this is then when everything will start to grow and come forwards for you. And I also want to say to you at the same time, Blanca, okay, you are a beautiful soul, and you just need to love yourself that little bit more. And then that is then when things are going to start to really open up for you, because then you can shine bright like that star that you are. So thank you so much, lovely, for your time and your energies this evening, and donating and supporting us at My Psychic Connection. So thank you. And I'm now going to pass you over to Elise. Thank you.
Hi, Blanca. Thank you again for donating and supporting us. So what I have for you is I'm going to touch on some of the things that both Destiny and Skwirl has said, because I'm getting similar or really the same things here. So I am feeling that frustration. I'm feeling that worry as well, but I'm also feeling this great sadness that you're holding, and it's just been building and building and building, and to the point where I feel like for you it's a coping mechanism for you to where the sadness is now turning into frustration. I feel like it's also not helping that it's like you don't know where to place it either. The sadness, it's like been so heavy. It's like you don't know where to place it. So then it's turning into frustration. And you're being told that you're needing to heal, but you're needing to be patient with yourself. You're needing to be patient with yourself. But you're also needing to, it's like you've been in this negative mind space. It's that victim mind space that you've been in, and it's like this negative vibration that you kind of gotten comfortable in. But I feel like it's because you have lost your true authentic self. You've been holding on to this sadness, and I feel like you have always been the responsible one since you were a child. And so you've been picking up the pieces of your family dramas. You've been putting yourself second, or you put everybody else before yourself, to the point where it's like you forgot who you are, and you're always, and this is why I feel like you're kind of stuck in that lower vibration. It's like this will bring on depression, anxiety, things like that. And I feel like you're feeling that because it's like you don't even know who you are anymore. And I feel like this is where that frustration is coming in at. It's causing you confusion. It's causing you more anxiety. It's causing you more worry. And then these things that are happening in life, she says, yes, I understand. I've been sick to that. Doesn't help. Okay, right. And then it doesn't help either, is that not only are you holding on to all this, but there's like things happening at work, there's things happening at home, and you're not taking the time to heal and to face this. And it's just building and building and building. And so I feel like to help this, I feel like not only should you ground like what others have told you, and like Skwirl was telling you, Destiny was telling you, Destiny was also telling you about taking that cleansing bath. I totally 100%. You need to take the time to center and clear your energy and ground. Like, let that sink in now, because you really need to do that, because it's just steady building and building, and it's not healthy for you. It's not healthy for those around you. And all it does is this pushes people away from you. And you are too good of a person for that. Your soul is so full of light, but it's being dimmed down by all this that you've been holding on to, all this sadness, all this hurt, all this, everyone else's problems and things are like weighing on you, but it's not because they're putting it on you. You're taking this on yourself because you're putting yourself last. So what I also feel like you need to do, other than cleanse and ground, right, is I feel like you need to find something creative to do write, paint, sing. I also feel like I seen you writing. I don't know if you draw, but I definitely do feel like you're needing to write things down. Maybe make a burn letter. I just heard you're not ready for that yet. I was actually being told you feel like you're not ready for the burn letter yet. But I do feel like if you're not ready for that, at least write down how you're feeling, so you can take the time to even recognize those, because you're not. You keep pushing it down and pushing it off, and it's causing you to be in this victim mindset, and it's just so heavy. Again, it's like it's pushing people away from you. And I feel like, with that being said, it's like you need to take that time to really go within. You're really needing to take that time to go within, which is why we're getting that you're needing to ground, you're needing to cleanse, you're needing to do something creative. And I feel like you're also being told to have patience, because I see that you're going to be coming out of this as the phoenix. You are going to get past this, but you have to put in the work for this to happen. Like, you've been through so much already, you can do this, but you're really needing. Yeah, I also feel like you wear this happy face at times for certain people that you're around, making it seem like everything's okay, but it's not okay. This could be when you're around your kids, but girl, this is making it to where you're not even facing this, right? So I feel like you're losing sleep over this. I feel like you're seeking justice in a situation whenever it comes to family. And so things are a little bit out of balance here. And I do see you moving on to clear waters. I do. You might even be traveling, but I do see you moving on to these clear waters, that breath of fresh air. I do see celebration as well. But like everybody else is saying, like, this is not going to happen. You have to remove yourself from these burdensome situations, work on you before this celebration does come in. But that is what I have for you. She's saying, yes, thank you. Totally get everything being told to me. Thank you. And yay. And she's got all the cheese and emoji there. All right. So I'm going to pass this over, so I'm not hogging up the screen.
Okay, Blanca. Hi. Thank you so much for donating. I couldn't agree with what everybody else is saying anymore. So as far as like the art thing or the outlet, like you do need some type of artistic outlet. One of the first cards, I have like 20 cards sitting here because everybody that was talking kept saying what I had. So I kept pulling more. So you're going to let me get through it all. But so the sacral chakra came up for you, and the sacral chakra is all about your artistic expression. It's about even like your sexuality and having a balance in that. So there is a big piece of yourself that you are just not connecting with right now. And that piece of yourself, you're really going to need to be whole, right? So I want you to just be aware of all that going forward. As far as Thanksgiving goes, I do feel like for Thanksgiving, your question, I feel like, takes you out of the driver's seat of your life, right? So I just want to talk about that for a second, because that question is very disempowering, right? Like, will I have a good Thanksgiving? You can have a good Thanksgiving because you make it a good Thanksgiving, right? You decide to, put on that hat. And I don't mean like bury your stuff down, because I'm very against that, but you can decide to make it a good Thanksgiving and do the things you need to do to try to be happy and get the family together and all of those things. I'm completely 1,000,000% understanding how hard this is for you to do right now. And your body is stuck in this trauma that you've gone through. And the way that you're reacting to it is 100% normal for somebody who has gone through this. And I wanted to tell you that because I feel like you beat yourself up sometimes. Yes, I just want a good holiday, she says. Yeah, but I feel like you beat yourself up sometimes because you're still in this place. There is no time limit to grief. The other thing I just did want to say to you too is somebody had mentioned, I think it was Skwirl, that you have to take the advice that's being given, right? And I just wanted to say that again, because that is so, so important. Like, you can't do the same things and expect something different to happen. So I just want to encourage you to do these things that are going to give you a more positive outcome. I see that you're working on yourself. I really do. I don't want to discredit anything that you're already doing, because you are healing. You're in the process of it, right? You're like slap in the middle of this huge transformation. You're healing, you're growing. You are working on these obsessive thoughts. You are. So like I said, I don't want to discredit that at all, but you're just in your emotions so much that I feel like it just takes one little thing to drag you way down. So when I was asking like what you could do to, she says, right, all of you are always on point. Thank you so much, Blanca, for the confirmation. But I feel like, the outlet is the piece that you're missing here. Like you have all of this stuff swirling around your body and you're keeping it from everybody, or at least most of the people in your life. You're holding it all inside. So you do need some type of outlet. You do need some type of grounding. I really do feel like art is the thing for you too. I got that in a couple different cards. But yeah, Blanca, you are just an amazing person. You're an amazing soul. You care so much for other people. I just want to see you having that same care for yourself, because once you do, I feel like things will start to line up for you a little bit more. Let that stuff go. Find your outlet, like whatever it is for you. If it's not art, that's totally fine, but find something that you can escape into, like some type of healthy outlet. And I feel like that'll be really wonderful for you. And for Thanksgiving, like, I don't know if I even said this part yet, but as far as what's going to happen on Thanksgiving, I see that this work is actually going to help you have a good Thanksgiving. So do these things. You have some time, make those decisions, and you will be able to have a happy Thanksgiving, because you are completely in control of that. I want you to feel empowered after this reading. So I really hope that helps, Blanca. She says, I definitely need to do some art. And yes, I care a lot for people I love. And that's a beautiful trait. It's a beautiful trait, but I just want you to add yourself to that list. I am going to pass this on to Journey. You're welcome, Blanca.
All right. Blanca, honey, you know who's with me right now. Definitely telling you to knock it off. He said he would tell you to knock it off. He says you're putting yourself in this energy and you don't deserve it. She says, hi, Journey. You know, your mom said, stop slouching. Your mom's saying, get it together. We're here for you, but you're blocking us. You don't even want to talk to us. Stop blocking me. Stop blocking your husband. Stop blocking everyone around you. You went into hermit mode, and every time you do that, you're not just hurting you, you're hurting the people around you. You're hurting your kids. You're hurting everyone because you are shutting down. You're spreading yourself too thin. You know, even the Power Rangers had fucking 6 of them. You can be a Power Ranger, but it takes a team. But you're pushing your team away. Why would you do that? You cannot do this alone. You do need support outside of the home. You need a breath of fresh air. And no, do not go on a drive. Your husband said absolutely not. So we know how you are. Your husband's sitting there telling me she's blocked everybody out. She's aggravated with everything because she's not letting anything in. She says, yes, I understand. Do you? You said, all right. Your husband's telling me you hear what people are saying, but you are not accepting it. I understand. Do you understand? Do you understand? He's repeating it, and he's getting firmer about, do you understand? Are you going to take into consideration what everyone is telling you? Because right now you're not helping. You're pushing people away and you're spreading hate. And I know you love to spread love. I know you love everybody. I know you're a sweet person, but you're not letting the sweet person shine. You've got that sneaky behind the moon energy coming through that cuts you off. And somebody said victim energy. Yeah, you're the victim of circumstance. It happened. But when they try to be there and try to be supportive, you're cutting them off. You're a worker bee. I get it. Yes, I'm just so busy. Take a step back. It's not about everybody else. This is actually about you. This isn't about the kids. It's not about your friends. It's not about work. You want to know why you're so damn busy? Because you're avoiding. When people start to avoid, they add extra shit to themselves. Stop doing that. I say this in concern. I say this with love. I tell you this because your husband is here trying to give you that strong hand. You know, kind of like what he did when he was there. He says, I love you, Blanca, but you can't keep ignoring what's going on. You can't keep keeping yourself busy thinking that's going to solve the problem. Because you know what? You're not keeping yourself busy with things that make you happy. Thank you, Journey. You guys see through me. Right, we do. But we see through you because these are the things that need to be brought to the surface. These are the things that you need to take control of. These are the things that you need to actually put in motion, because taking no action is keeping you in the same spot. You're in the same spot you were 2 years ago. He says you are not letting it go. You're not letting go of the negativity. You're holding on to it. You cannot use that as an arsenal. You can't always put yourself in this situation. He said October is always the worst for you. You go into a shell every October for the last 3 years. You cannot keep doing that to yourself, because you are not harming just yourself. You're harming the people around you, and it's breaking their heart because you're not giving the communication. And when you do, it's so blah that it makes people, it hurts their feelings. It makes people want to walk away. Great psychics, that's how you know you're the real deal. Can't hide nothing. Laugh out loud. You're not supposed to hide it, girl. You're supposed to get over it. We're here to help you climb that damn ladder. It's not a slide, sweetheart. Doesn't mean get to the top of the ladder and hold your feet out and just slide right back down to the bottom. How the hell do you get anywhere? You don't get anywhere that way. Stop worrying about other people's problems. That if they don't have something, there's a reason why. And rather than what you think is doing, which is help, you're actually enabling the people that actually need to go through their lessons. And what happens when you're the person that is the enabling? You're the person that carries the burden. And you're carrying burdens, including your own burdens. Do you really believe you deserve that? Is that what you think of yourself? Your mom says you're stronger than what you believe, and that you can take care of yourself and do everything that you're doing. You've been capable of doing that your entire life. That's why she's never had to watch over you in the same way. She says that I love you and I care about you and I try to get you to understand. She says you're not cooking anymore. You're not doing anything that makes you happy. Yeah, do some art. You've been talking about doing art, but to this day still aren't doing it. The journaling, still not doing it. Bought the journal, have it wrote in it. Honey, get it. Get it. Put your pen to the paper and write it out. All of you blessed to always get a reading, even when you're being told the truth of what is going on. Thank you all. But honey, you've got to take what we've been saying to you and put it to use. You know, everybody's giving you a little bit, and then your husband came to me and was like, you tell her to snap out of it and to stop pushing everybody away and to stop blaming herself for everything and actually take some of these actions and put them in. Says, yes, sir, she takes Journey. But listen, you keep saying thanks, and that's a cutoff. No, I'm not allowing you to cut me off. I'm not allowing you to not put this stuff forward. You need to move forward. You need to do what's right for you. You need to take a step back. Take a damn break. He said, Sunday, do absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. Don't do it. Don't go grab anybody's friends or boyfriends or girlfriends. It's about you. It's about making a home-cooked meal. It's about having that family day that you keep talking about. Break. Yes, sir. Got it. Do you? Because I know you're resistant. And so far, I've been the only one that can cut through that damn shit. Thank God I got boots, because it was deep. We love you. We want to see you get better. But we also don't want to see you beat yourself up over something that's not yours. These are not your burdens to carry. Let them carry their own damn burdens. You can be there as a supporter. You can be a cheerleader. But do not take on their burdens. They don't belong to you. If I don't have money, get a better job. You are not the bank. You are not their therapist. You are their mother. You are their friend. You can be there in those ways. But you have your own things that you need to take care of. And trying to solve everybody else's problems when you don't solve your own, it's easier to solve other people's problems, isn't it? Because you're ignoring yourself. Thanks, strong mama here. You are a strong mama, but you're not showing strong mama. You're showing, I don't even know, like a turtle sitting in its shell, not wanting to come out, being resistant to eat. So don't think that I don't know, because your husband just told on you that you're not eating well. He says, I couldn't even tell you the last time she had something that was healthy for her. Something to think about there, little woman. Get in the kitchen. Spend time with the children. Anybody who lives under that roof, that's who you're spending time with. If they don't live there, they don't belong there on Sunday. Sorry, but they don't. Even children that have moved out and on their own, this Sunday is about everybody who lives in that house and you. No one else's problems. Yes, totally, 100%. Get yourself that time. No friends, no boyfriends, no girlfriends, nobody. People under that roof and you having a great meal. Put a blanket on the floor. Make it a picnic. Make it something where you guys can talk with one another. There's a lack of communication within your house. And a lot of that lack of communication is you. You have zero control over your own household right now, even though you're a strong mama. You're not showing you're not showing your strength. You're showing a lot of weakness. Give yourself that time. You deserve it. That means if you have to shut your cell phone off and throw it in the closet, take everybody's cell phone away. Make it about you. I don't want to hear about blah, blah, blah. And when I went to high school, no one cares. This is about us. Talk about you. Talk about what the kids are doing. Reconnect. Ground. Go outside. We talked about going outside. I know you hate nature. I know you do. You told me. I don't like doing that. You need to. Go on a walk. Go to the park. Walk around the park. Get a little exercise. That's going to give you endorphins. It's going to break you out of your shell. You need to start doing that for yourself. Love yourself as much as your friends love you. Love yourself so you can love others. You're shutting down. Your husband said, stop it. I'm trying to love you and you won't even let me. He said, you're not even looking at him. Get it back to being Blanca. Stop being everyone else's slave. It's not you. They send your love. They send love to your kids. They send all the beautiful messages, even happy birthday ones. Your husband said, I laid with you on your birthday. Said that's why your boobs were cold. But just going to tell you, he just wanted to say it, so I decided to put it out there because he said it'd make her laugh too. And the energy is yours. He loves you. Your mom loves you. Your mom's trying to give you strength where you're finding weakness right now. Take her strength. She's trying to give it to you. Take her strength. She wants you to have it. She says, oh, my laugh out loud. Thank you, Journey. Thank you, all talented psychics. You are welcome, sweetheart, but stop kicking your own ass. It's not worth it. It is not worth it.
We have to find, like, during these times of grief, right? It's hard, right? Because we have to figure, and I'm saying this to myself too, because I am struggling with the same thing. But we have to find a way to let the hurt and the pain go And that doesn't mean we're letting the person go. And I
Correct.
feel like that is what we need to kind of to embody and
Mhm.
understand so that we can do it. And this is so
Beautiful
funny because
said.
they say when we do readings, right? Like if there's a message we're giving out all the time, it's for us too, right?
Exactly right. And
Yeah.
So interesting.
the thing is that she's holding on. Then that's what I've told her before. It's like, even if you let go of the anger, even let going of the sadness, you're not letting go of the person.
Right.
But you do need to forgive. And that's the part she's not doing. That's the hardest part, is the
So hard.
forgiveness.
Yeah.
And that's the part she needs to work on, and that's why we're here for her.
Absolutely.
I kept getting that this needs to be the time where she actually lets it click and said I'm with her. Like she needs to let it click, finally click with her. Because like you said, she's hearing it. She's listening but not hearing it.
Right.
Yeah.
Listen, but she's not putting anything into action. So that means she actually has to do the work this time.
Right.
Yes.
Definitely go and meditate, because I really feel meditation's really going to help her as well to be able to see the things that she's needing to see, things that she doesn't want to see about herself and the situations, but they are needing to come to the surface, I feel.
Absolutely.
She's like, I'm listening.
We,
LOL.
we love you too, Lauren.
We love you.
We love you so much, Blanca.
We do.
We do love Blanca, and her family is there with her. She's got an arsenal. She's got her brother. She's got her mother. She's got her father. She's, everything. Not that person. I said father, but not that one. It's the grandfather. Before she says something like, no. No, you have a lot of people on your side, a lot of people trying to give you strength. But when you're dodging it, you're not getting it, and it wears you down.
Just let us love you.
Yes, let the love consume you. I know it's not black, gray, or blue. It's white light. You have to let it in, sweetheart. You'll be able to see more colors that way.
Take a look at my colours.
Yes, look at them colors. Look at that beautiful tree.
The tree of life.
Another tree.
Oh my God.
My
it looks
apple
just
tree.
like the My Psychic Connection one. That's so funny.
Yeah. Let's feel ya.
Twinsies.
All right. Blanca, thank you so much for that. We do appreciate you so much. And guys, I got more news for you. Paula R, come on down. It is a 3-minute reading. But as we wait for Paula to give us her question, Paula, you have to pick the psychic you want for a 3-minute reading. You have to choose the psychic you want to give you a reading, and then let us know what that reading is. But for Blanca, the Queen of Earth was picked for her.
Oh, so close.
So close.
It's the Queen, but it's not the Queen of Fire. Even though I know her to be fiery. All right. And so it says, how appropriate. Make time for yourself. Take a sensible approach and deal with your challenges in a kind and understanding manner.
Wow.
That is perfect.
Perfect.
Oh, I love how that keeps coming together like that. That is amazing.
I love how that goes. And Paula says she would like Destiny K. So Destiny, you are up. And here is Paula's question.
Hi, lovely. Hi, Paula. Thank you so much for donating and supporting us at My Psychic Connections this evening. So thank you. So Paula's question is, have I made the right decision to contact his family? I don't know what to do next. Any advice, please? And thank you. Okay, let's have a look for you, lovely. Have you made the right choice? Decision to, if you contact him. Okay, here we go. Okay, first things first, lovely, what I'm going to do, I'm going to connect with your energies first. And if I feel that I need cards, then I will bring cards into the question. Okay, I definitely can pick up on you right now that you are feeling like you're not sleeping. Okay, I want to say to you, I feel right now you're meant to be sleeping and you're meant to be resting. But I do feel that this, what is going on right now, is definitely causing you this. You feel very panicky and very anxious. Okay, I feel you calling his family, okay, is going to be the right choice and decision, because I feel like he is definitely needing some wake up call. He is needing some realization that you are not going to be waiting around anymore. So I definitely feel right now that you have come to a choice that you've had to make. Now, I feel this choice for you hasn't been a hard choice. It has been a hard decision for you to make. And I feel like you are wanting to move forward. You are wanting to have this stability. You are wanting to feel this contentment. But at the moment, you're not feeling any of this. So I feel like you feel very off balance right now. I feel like you feel very you're not in alignment. And I feel like this thing, what is going on, you calling and speaking to the family will be the right decision. Okay, I'm also going to pull some romance cards as well and see what other messages and guidance I get for you. Okay, yeah, when I'm connecting with the cards just by shuffling with you, I feel like there is hesitation there on his part. Okay, I definitely do feel that he doesn't speak out how he really does feel about you, but I do feel that he likes you more than he's letting on. Okay, because the card that come out for you is this could be the one. So I definitely feel that there's things that have gone back to him in previous relationships that is causing him to have his barriers up. So Spirit are wanting him now to bring down these barriers, okay, to allow him to be able to express his feelings and emotions outwardly to you. I definitely do feel that this could be a true love. I'm also seeing that there is chemistry here as well. So I want to say to you with this, I have contacted deceased friends, family. Okay, but I want to say to you, lovely, with this is definitely something that has been hard for you to be able to do, but you have made the right choice and decisions, because this does confirm that you are letting your friends help you now. So let your friends in and explain the situation with them so they can guide you through this. And there definitely is going to be some sort of heart-to-heart conversation that is needed to be done here with the family. And I feel like everything within this will then will be able to come to light, and then you are going to feel so much better. You will feel much better within yourself as well. So thank you so much, lovely, for your question and your donation this evening. So thank you.
All right. Good stuff. Good stuff. Some of you coming back to saying, am I on the list? Now that you said hi again, we have called out your guys' names. We will continue to keep putting everybody on the list. Paula says, thank you. Paula, thank you so much for your question. Honey, we're here for you anytime. Anytime. All right. So we're getting back to our list here. And Emma G, Melissa G, and Cornelia K. Cornelia, don't go to bed just yet. I see she's going to bed. You're on the list, girl. You're on the list. Don't run. Emma G is here with her question. And guys, where were we on that?
I think we were with Danielle, because Elise read.
Okay, yep. Then that's how. Yep.
I'm glad somebody's keeping track. Thank you, Squirrel.
Yep.
You guys.
All right, guys, those drinks are kicking in. We're feeling good, guys. Good time. Have that coffee and get those questions ready, because we are ready. Danielle?
It's about to get really deep in here. Okay, let's see. All right, so Emma says, is my partner sorry for what he has done, and can I trust him again? Good question, Emma. Okay, so what I would like to do is do a little bit of a bigger spread so we can kind of get his perspective, if that's okay. So we're going to see what he is thinking about, this thing that he did currently, right? And then what's going to cross your path in the relationship? What's going to happen, like just crossing your path? the foundation of this issue, the past that led to it, let's do what he's expecting to happen. No. What you're expecting to happen, and then what will actually happen. Fears, outside influence, hopes, and outcome for Emma. Okay. All right, Emma. So the first thing I'm picking up on right here is for what's going on with him right now, what he's thinking about, whatever this issue was. He is overwhelmed, right? There's a lot he feels like he's carrying, and this just made it like one more thing. And he is like at this point where he just wants to lay down all of his burdens. He's completely overwhelmed. So because of that, going forward, so what's crossing the path in your relationship right now, it doesn't look like there's going to be any positive movement forward or success when it comes to your relationship currently. The foundation of this is it just seems like there is a lot of like controlling energy around you guys. And I don't know if this is coming from him or coming from you, or if this is something that is controlling one of you. So for what he's expecting to happen, it actually doesn't look too bad. He is expecting things to get easier, but I do not think it's because you guys are getting back together. I think he is. I really hope that helps, love. If you do want to finish that reading, just go ahead and click that link to donate for the 3 minutes, and I will keep this spread out just in case. Okay?
Ooh. Sounds delicious and delightful. Because there's a cause to fix the situation there.
Yeah.
And and as my astrologer friends here, Saturn is playing a big part on remembering things from the past, and it's making us kind of contemplate, what can I do to change things? And that's what I kept feeling when Saturn is in retrograde. I gotta get your guys' terminology right.
I do it all the time too. I have to correct myself all the time with that.
Since Saturn's retrograde, and that brings up memories from your past, are you holding on to your past? Are you letting it go and starting anew? So definitely
like these past lessons, right?
Yes.
Like, yeah.
Am I right on that, Sharon, too?
Absolutely.
I was waiting for a little comment from the peanut gallery over there, because she did come with her bells on, like she said. I noticed.
Wait, what happened?
That's that Virgo thing.
Oh.
I listened.
Smallest damn detail, and I saw it. I was like, she's got bells on.
Skwirl, I love your braids too.
Yes. Because Daddy said
I stopped wearing them because everybody told me I was too old to wear braids.
Oh, they don't.
And a very wise man said, "High five." You're way too old, bitch. So I listened.
Yes, we're here with Skwirl.
Anybody tells you that they're jealous, don't even listen to it. You do what makes you happy. That makes me angry. I want to hurt the people that said that to you.
It was about 12 years
hurt
ago.
them. That sounded really bad.
That was one of the first things. Skwirl and I had a mediumship with her father, and it was one of the things he mentioned. And it made her happy to know that, but it came out of the blue, and he was like, tell her to bring back the braids.
Oh, I love that.
And then he liked how I put the little pretties in my braids.
Yes.
I love them.
He was like, it was a 4-hour mediumship. I'm telling you, we brought the family.
Wow.
It was a very strong, just
It
blue.
was. And I knew it was him the minute he said, "I'm going fishing." I was like,
Oh, he must have been trying to come through for so long to stay for 4 hours. How bad was that needed?
She got connected with family members that she hadn't spoken to in years.
Oh, that's so
Wow.
beautiful.
yeah, one that I had met when I was 3, I obviously didn't remember her, but when I asked my mom about her, all kinds of cool skeleton closets came out. And she wasn't ashamed of it. No how. I love her. I wish I could have known her better.
Absolutely. So Melissa G is here, and she has got a 2-minute read with none other than Journey Ryan.
Woo.
All right, sweetheart. When do you see me getting pregnant, and will it be a boy or a girl? That is lined on a medical question, but I am going to tell you pregnancy is in your future. Now, when you ask about boy or girl, I'm getting more of the masculine energy than the feminine energy. So I'm going to go with the boy because that's the way it's coming through for you. But expecting pregnancy this year is not, I'm going to tell you, pregnancy is not this year. You would find yourself with that energy going into 2023. But unfortunately, I know you want this, but it's not something that I see that's going to come for you this year. But do not get yourself, worked up over that, because I do know it is something that's coming for you. And I do know that it's something you want badly. And I feel as though that this will come for you, but being patient, don't make it forced. It's never going to work if it's forced. Because if you're like, we're going to make a baby today, I mean, that could be sexy in a way, but with the practice of getting there is always the funnest part. But don't allow yourself to make it a mission. If you make it a mission, it's going to take it longer for it to happen, rather than being relaxed and just being a part of what's happening in that moment. Live in that moment. Enjoy that moment. And she said, thank you so much. You are welcome, sweetheart. But pregnancy does come your way, but it's further in 2023. So get prepared and relax. Relax all your muscles. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Because stress does not make baby. Stress and baby do not combine. It just doesn't happen. All right. Let's keep it going. So the next person on our list was Cornelia. Cornelia, you're going to be with Skwirl. Oh, what does Cornelia have for you?
Cornelia.
Where are you, Cornelia?
So you guys, I had this I thought it was the absolute funniest time travel joke I'd ever heard that I was going to go ahead and tell, but you guys didn't like it.
Wait. Oh.
But I'm done.
That took me a minute.
I know, I love that. Wait.
That was so funny.
I love your joke, Skwirl. That cracked me up.
I'm like, my eyes are watering. I'm laughing.
You're way
right,
perfect. I love you.
I'm literally getting jaw ache.
I'm not seeing Cornelia. Where are you?
I think she went to bed.
She did say it was 3:33 in the morning, so she gave us the 333s. So let's keep it going, guys. We don't have Cornelia, but we need Gemma B, Max C. Gemma B and Max C, go ahead and throw us your question. You are on our list. We do have Max
name Gemma.
Question, but Gemma, who?
Gemma, I love that name. Have you guys ever watched Sons of Anarchy?
No.
Yes.
Yeah. I need to watch. I haven't watched it yet.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, so gotta watch it. Yes.
You do.
It's not a show I've watched yet.
Oh my gosh, we should have like a watch party together.
Yes.
We should binge it. Yes. I would totally watch that again.
I'm watching a whole bunch of different shows like The Witcher and
how's that one?
God, that was so freaking good.
Is it? I keep wanting to start it, but then I don't.
Do it.
I will.
Do it this weekend.
So
I've not seen that.
Do it. It's so
okay. I'm going to. That's my project this weekend. But have you guys been watching The Handmaid's Tale?
No,
I started it.
Yeah, that was very interesting.
I couldn't get into it. I'm not gonna lie. I tried.
So good. I can't
Have a good one, Melissa.
Obsessed.
All right, so we're gonna go to Max C. Max C, go ahead. We're gonna post your question, Max C. You're going to get a reading with Skwirl.
Woo woo!
There you are, Max. Oh, that looks like my baby cat, Drusilla. So,
Aw.
any insight on my spiritual development, please? Been feeling a little bit out of tune lately. So let's see what's going on with Maxie and his cute cat. Oh yeah. Okay, so this is definitely confirming that you've been feeling a little bit out of tune. This is the King of Cups, and he's like the master of his emotions, not the kind that doesn't let anybody see what he's feeling, but knows how to deal with those emotions. And him being in reverse, it feels like those, hell, you practically don't even know what the heck you're feeling right now. You're just like, ugh. Like nothing's really making sense to you on an emotional or an intellectual level, and you're just not in sync. And I'm seeing that you're usually a pretty in sync type of person. Like you have that, I don't want to say empathy, but akin to empathy, where you can read a room, you can tell what's going on around you, you can feel the things around you and situations. Max says, yes, exactly. And you haven't been feeling that. And that's because it looks like you've turned your back on it somehow. Like maybe you got up into your head and thought, no, this can't be happening. Maybe those synchronicities that happen, you're trying to explain it away as something else. So this is not going to be easy for you. But the next step you need to take is allow yourself to feel those feelings, explore them, say, what's got me out of tune here? What's got me so out of kilter? You've got the Queen of Cups and the King of Cups here. He's in reverse. She's saying, you can tip this around. You can make this happen. Meditation is always a good thing for
All right. Meditation is a good thing. We're gonna leave
It
it
is a
right
good
there.
thing.
So it's
We're
always a
gonna
good
set
place to
that right
start.
there. Meditation is definitely key.
Absolutely.
It definitely takes some work. I don't want to be overwhelmed, and thank you, Squirrel. Thank you so much. All right.
Stop trying to explain everything. Yeah, you don't. Emotion, there is no logic. The paranormal, as for lack of a better word, there is no science. Just enjoy the magic.
That is such amazing advice. I love that.
Good
Thank
stuff.
Yes.
Well, Rebecca W., where you at, girl? And then
Rebecca.
Sharon LA. Go ahead and give us your questions. Ooh,
Sharon's asking if we meditate and how.
Oh, that's the girl. That's a lot to talk about.
That is a
Oh
lot.
my gosh. Yeah.
Got some great techniques. But we're going to go with Destiny K. Destiny K was next on the list. So Destiny, you are with Rebecca.
Hi, lovely. Thank you so much for your question. So your question is, I had a dream the night before the 9/11. Freeway overpasses collapsing. People trapped, fires screaming, etc. Woke up to my mum calling me, telling me to turn on the TV. That was a premonition. Oh my God, I'm so freaked out right now. Right, okay, so here we go. Okay, first things first, lovely, that I want to say to you, okay, you're going to think this is absolutely crazy that I have been given this question, okay? I had exactly the same thing that happened to myself as well. So this is why reading that question for me is like a big deja vu moment, okay? I definitely do feel that this was a premonition that you was needing to have, okay? Something tells me, okay, there was something with your family. There's someone that you knew, okay, was around or was meant to be going either to work or should have been around this time. I definitely do feel that this was definitely a sign for you to say that this was happening, okay? And this is really scary. It's literally making my heart race right now, even doing this question, because I had a similar thing. I mean, this is your question, but I'll explain my thing after. But I definitely do feel that you are a spiritual person. And I also want to say to you at the same time, this for me is, I'm as you can hear, I'm absolutely speechless right now. But I definitely do feel that you do have premonitions. I feel like you have a lot of vivid dreams, lucid dreams as well. And this is something that you really do need to pay attention to, because there's definitely more things that are going to be coming in for the future as well. So this was definitely a sign, and definitely was meant to happen with you having this as well. So thank you so much for your question. And wow, as you can see, I am clearly blown away right now. So thank you. Wow.
Okay.
Blown away. Okay, so can I explain mine?
Sure.
This is just crazy. So I was on the messenger with my ex-partner on MSN back in the day, and we was talking, and he was in Australia, and I went into this trance, okay, and I had all these people around me, but the people that were around me, I didn't know any of them, and they were coming to me and they kept saying to me that something really bad was going to happen tomorrow and it was going to shock the world. Now, I told my mum this, and my mum thought I was absolutely bat crazy when I was telling her what was going on. And the next morning, she literally woke me up and was shaking me up to go and turn the telly on. And there it was,
Wow.
9/11. And seeing that question for me was just like, am I reading that right? Is that really what I'm reading? So yeah, wow.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Whew. I don't even know what I would do if I got a premonition like that. I'd be like
I've
terrified.
had quite a few premonitions as well with things as well. So with seeing that question there, I could definitely like resonate with that myself. Right. And as we was explaining earlier, you know, sometimes when we get questions come up from, you know, people asking us questions, we can relate to that. And I can 110% relate to that. Definitely.
Yeah. So I had a premonition as to the world being under attack. Now, mind you, this is back in 2019. I was like, the whole world's going to be attacked. I see millions of people dying.
Oh my God.
Like it's some type of warfare, but I couldn't understand what it was fully. And then as we got further into 2019, COVID hit. Wow. And the world was, people were dying by the millions. And I was like, wow, this is the warfare that I saw.
So and crazy.
It gives me goosebumps to this day.
Yeah.
Because I get things like that all the time. That's not just like a particular place. It's usually a worldwide energy that I can pick up on. And it's really crazy when those energies come through, because I start paying attention to the news. I start trying to pay attention to what's going on, because I know something bigger is coming. So it definitely... So I pay attention to that stuff. It's something to pay attention to, especially when you're getting premonitions for that.
It's just so frustrating, like when there's nothing that you can do to prevent it. Like
exactly.
If we were to call whatever it's called, Homeland Security, and say this is gonna, they would laugh their asses off at us. That's very frustrating.
I have some other psychic friends that have done things like that. They've seen things that are bigger, and they've called important people, and they've been laughed at. And then they're like, "How did you know that?" Well, that's ridiculous, you big dumbass.
Right, then you get arrested for it, right?
Yeah, right.
Oh yeah. Heads up, dummy. That's they. You know, you got to think of how many people do that. How many people connect with them? How many people tell them things? They got to take everything with a grain of salt too.
Right. But, I'm sure they get a bunch of crazy phone calls too. Now that I think about it.
Truth.
Sharon, la 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 la.
Trading.
Sharon, la 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 la. You are next. Go ahead and give us your question. Kim R., you're on our list, so go ahead and provide us your question, guys. We are loving all the energy and all the love you guys are sharing. We do appreciate you guys being here. If you'd like a longer reading, you can donate. The donation link is in the description. And Sharon, la 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 la. She's changed.
I love it.
La 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 la. All right, I love that, Sharon. Thank you so much for that. I'm glad I could add to your game here. But you are getting a reading with Elise.
All right. So she's saying, since my mom passed away 13 years ago, I've been reaching out to my brother more. What's the best way to connect with him? All right. So let's see. What is the best way that Sharon can reach out to her brother? Right. I do see you learning something new, and I do feel like you do have what it takes to be able to do this. Like I see that you have what it takes to succeed. Again, I see you. It's like I feel like there was something that happened that kind of caused an imbalance between this relationship, and I feel like you've learned something new. It's like something has came to you so that you can. And I feel like you've overanalyzed this. Like, I feel like you've been contemplating whether you should reach out to him or how it's going to go. And I feel like that uncertainty is kind of what has stopped you from actually taking the action to reach out. But again, you do have what it takes to succeed. I'm repeating it because I have two cards here, but there's things from the past that you're needing to release. I feel like it's almost like there's things that you need to get off your chest. And honestly, I feel like you will have the opportunity to do that. So you are being told to let go of the past, like let go and let God, because there is a more enriching future. I see these new beginnings coming in, but it's like you have so many options and so many ways that you can go about this. And so you're being told to be clear on what you want and then take action. I also feel like, you're kind of being told here too that I feel like you're needing to align your chakras. I feel like I'm more drawn to the root chakra here. He was the golden child. Okay. So that's why, yeah, but I feel like you'll be able to express how you feel about that because you feel like it was very unfair to you. But don't give up on this because I feel like this lack of balance within this relationship is going to be restored. Grounds.
Right.
Grounds.
Sharon, la 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 la.
I love that. Sharon La 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 has been amazing tonight. I'm just saying.
Yes.
Yes.
I just like going la 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 la. I think the Long Islands are kicking in. All right, thank you so much.
The flashing apparition. Yes, that's what I feel like. Sorry, you guys.
All right, guys, let's keep this rolling and see if we've got anybody on our donation list and make sure that we're not passing up anybody who is donating in order to get a reading. So we're checking that out right now. And guess what?
What?
We've got a little info here. We've got Destiny. Destiny, go ahead and ask that question.
There's a party over here.
Destiny. She has given us a donation for a mediumship. We will start off with Destiny K. Go to Skwirl, Lise Raven, to Danielle Hartz, and then to myself. I'm all like, this guy right here.
This guy right here.
All right, we got Destiny. She's already got her question.
Hey,
ready.
y'all.
She says, hey, y'all. We got hey, y'all here. Go ahead and start the question.
Okay, let's have a look for you. So, thank you so much, Destiny, for donating and supporting us at My Psychic Connections. And your question is, hey, guys, how can I best open my abilities for mediumship? Okay, so let's have a look for you. Okay, first things first, Destiny P, and I love your name because you have the same name as me, so that is absolutely awesome. I definitely do feel that you are in tune, okay? But something tells me right now, Destiny, that there's something that's holding you back, okay, from being fully open to spirit right now. I also want to say to Destiny P, when I'm connecting with your energies here, I feel like you definitely get ringing in your ears, but also at the same time, I feel like you can feel spirit around you. And I also want to say something to do with regards to looking over your left shoulder. Okay, I feel like the left side of you is having a big significance here when you're connecting with spirit. For me, you definitely do have a lady in spirit around you. Okay, so I'm also going to bring her forwards. Thank you very much. She's now going to connect and place her energies with mine and my energies with hers, and we have a big build-up of energies. Okay, so Destiny P, lovely, there is a lady that does stand and come forwards for you. Would you understand me with this lady? Okay, something to do with stiffness of the neck, please. I want to go from the lower part of the head running down and radiating down the neck down to the right side of, okay, so I do feel that there was some form of a stroke or something to do with this vibration. Okay, thank you. I also want to say that I feel that this is a grandmother that is around you. Okay, and okay, thank you. I'm also hearing the month of July also having a significance with this lady as well. Okay, at the same time, your grandmother, okay, is strongly coming in around you because she is now goading you on. She is really giving you, you know, that push because she's wanting to help you to open up yourself more within what is happening. Okay, I'm also being told something to do for you as well, Destiny P, okay, about automatic writing. Okay, because she's showing me writing things down, but I feel what's going to happen is the more that you focus on writing things, it's just going to come in, that spirit are going to be around you. I definitely do feel your grandmother is going to be present there with you whilst this is happening, and you're going to start to do automatic writing is what I'm being told. Okay, I'm also seeing the color gray around you as well. I also want to say to you, Destiny P, this is now about believing in yourself. Okay, thank you, because I am hearing that you have been through something that was a really bad situation. Okay, that you never thought that you were going to get out of this. Would you understand me, Destiny P, when I say this to you? Okay, I feel like I'm going to pull you some cards as well, and the reason why I want to pull you some spiritual guidance cards is because I can see that you are, okay, thank you, she's telling me that you are deterring, you're not going towards what you're meant to be going towards. Okay, but you need to now start to open up. So the card that is here for you is share your voice. So I feel like this is about you now expressing yourself out, understanding who you are, and now taking things to the next level. So I definitely do feel that your mediumship is going to really gain, you're going to gain confidence with this. I absolutely resonate. I do feel my grandmother on my father's side, she is around me a lot, and yes, I completely understand. Yeah, so you just need to open yourself out, lovely. Okay, really, I feel like you've got so many things that you want to do and to connect with when you are really doing this. Okay, but I feel like you hold yourself back because you're worried that you're going to say the wrong thing. Okay, listen to me. Okay, when I say this to you, whatever you're thinking and feeling in that time, in that moment, I want you to run with it and go with it, because it's definitely going to be the right thing that you're needing to hear. And I feel like if you don't say it later on, when you do mediumship and then it comes out, you'll be like, damn that, I should have said that, because that's something that I felt that you were going to say. Do you see what I mean? But you held yourself back. Don't hold yourself back with anything. Whatever comes to your mind when spirit are connecting with you, just say it. Okay, it could be anything. It could be a color, it could even be some food, whatever it is, just go with it, lovely. Okay, because I definitely feel, as I said to you, you have been through so much in your life. Okay, but now is the time for you to show your strength and show how far that you have come with everything around you. Okay, yeah, she's also referring me to butterflies as well, please. Thank you so much. Okay, thank you. I want to say with your grandmother, okay, she's saying, yes, look at this, leap. Okay, she's saying, don't feel that you've come to a dead end here. This is your journey just opening. This is your journey just starting. you know, trust yourself, believing in yourself that you can do it, you will do it, you are going to achieve it. Okay, so take that leap, start believing in yourself. Okay, your abilities are going to grow, your abilities are going to change, because as you can see, you definitely had this spiritual awakening. And as I explained to you right here, you've been through so much in your life right now, but now you have finally closed those doors away from this. Okay, you have finally had those realizations, and now you're wanting to help others as well. You definitely are an empath, so you do pick up on people's thoughts, feelings, energies, emotions, what they're thinking and feeling as well. But at the same time, you are also a person that is a light worker. So Destiny P, I love your name for one as well. You are here to help others. And this is something that Spirit is saying, yes, look, yes, 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 yes. So I feel like you have a lot of questions and things that you wanted to ask tonight. Are you on the right track? Are you on the right path? Are you going in the right direction? And are you going to be able to, you know, heighten your abilities for, you know, your spirituality? And again, I'm being told, yes, 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 you absolutely are. And this is something that I definitely feel that you have been reflecting on right now. This has been a reflection of you to really delve into yourself, to really understand yourself and know exactly what it is that you was needing to do and see. Okay, I'm also going to pull you talking to heaven cards. Your grandmother is very much around you. I'm also being referred to the month of March also having a significance as well, lovely. Okay, thank you so much. Okay, and she's saying to me right now and giving me the colors yellow, and she's saying, I am happy, I am free of pain. Okay, she's saying, I can see all your thoughts. So as I was explaining to you, you need to now really go with the things that you are hearing, seeing, feeling, sensing and knowing. Okay, and don't deter away from that. So go towards everything that you are picking up as well, lovely. Okay, so I'm now going to close her beautiful energies down, and I, Destiny P, will be leaving all of her love with you. So thank you very much, and thank you, and thank you very much, and thank you for connecting and coming in with your beautiful, wonderful energies this evening. Thank you. And Destiny P, I'm going to leave all of her love with you. So thank you. And I'm now going to pass you over to Skwirl. You are very welcome, lovely.
You are muted, sweetheart.
See, I was testing you. See if you noticed. Hi, Destiny hon. Thank you so much for your donation. It really helps out with the whole show. So thank you very much. And let's see. So you are looking to broaden your horizon with your mediumship skills. So I'm seeing actually quite a few blockages here on your part. I feel that some part of you is afraid of it, that you're afraid that it will push other people away from you somehow, and that you won't be accepted as part of the norm. I do have to tell you that any kind of psychic growth does bring that on, and if anybody does push you away for that, you just got to realize that they're not on the same path as you, and that they don't have to be a part of that. You don't have to have everyone around you jumping in feet first. That this is something that this is for you and the people that you can help, and the rest of the world can go suck on an egg. I mean, as far as that's concerned, don't worry about how other people will see you. And don't worry about, I think you're also worried about being wrong sometimes and pissing people off. I've got the 10 of Cups in reverse. And so there's a lot of fear there. And especially learning, you need to be told when you're wrong so you can see what's different about what you're doing, and you need to accept that sometimes, okay, it's okay to be wrong. You can have psychics or mediums that have been reading for 50 freaking years, and they're gonna, have a miscommunication, because it's all about communicating. It's all about translating what you hear to somebody else. So especially beginning, be glad when you're wrong so you can see what's different about you or different about the situation, so that you can say, okay, I'm not going to do it in that kind of a situation anymore. So that's a good thing. Now, I see that you, on the other hand, intellectually, emotionally, it scares the snot out of you, and not just because you're speaking with people on the other side. I don't think that scares you at all. It's how you feel when you do it. Intellectually, you're so ready for this. You're waiting for these messages. I love this because in this particular instance, it shows that the eagle in the background and you here giving those messages. This is a very cardinal card. It's the Ace of Swords. And what I mean by cardinal is that when you get that thought, it should come straight out your mouth, just like Destiny said. Think, speak, and don't worry about being wrong, because you're getting the messages. You're getting them loud and clear. But when you shut your mouth, you're not being fair to you. You're not being fair to you, because you're not getting the feedback that you need. And there is nothing worse than what Destiny said about, oh, I was going to say that. Just don't even bother saying that. If you didn't say it, don't say you thought it. It doesn't count. Say it, because that's very unfair to you. And it's also very unfair to the person that you're reading for, because those things that don't necessarily make sense to you are going to connect to them. That's going to be the thing that hits home and says, wow, wow, I'm really speaking to, like with Journey, when he did my reading, my mediumship with my daddy. I knew I was talking to my daddy because of the strange stuff that came out of Journey's mouth. And Destiny says, I definitely worry for sure. Thank you for letting me see it's okay. I'm definitely working through that worry. That card was beautiful. Yeah, work through that worry. And these are Chira Marchetti's Mystic Palette tarot, if anybody's wondering. Now, what I'm seeing here, I'm seeing two kings, or a king and a knight in reverse. The Knight of Cups and the King of Wands. And what I want to say there is that there are people around you that know mediumship. They know how to teach you. They know how to train you. They know how to bring it out of you and build up your confidence. Why are you ignoring them? You know who they are. Why are you ignoring them? That is the biggest message I got for you. Pay attention to the people around you. Just because they're older than you doesn't mean they're stupid. They might have learned a thing or two in those years. Okay, hon? I hope that helps. And good luck. And seriously, don't ever be afraid of being wrong when you're starting, because that's how we learn, when we're corrected. Good luck. And I am going to pass you on to Elise. Thank you for that great question.
Hi, and thank you again for donating. But what I have for you here is, it feels like there was this great loss that happened for you. I do feel like this was the passing of a past loved one, and I feel like you are trying very hard to try and connect to them. I did get the name Johnny. However, I am working on getting I wrote it on my hand. But I am working on getting names, so that might not be accurate for you. But however, I did get that name come out very loudly. So like I said, it might not be for you, but it would be for someone here. However, what I am being told is that it looks like you're needing to heal, and I feel like, again, it is from this loss. And I'm also hearing that okay, so you're just needing to let the magic happen is what it is. It's like, I feel like you're forcing it a little bit too hard because you're really, really wanting to connect, but it's not like, I feel like you're subconsciously like forcing it, right? Because, it's like you really want to connect, but yet it's like, I don't know, I feel like there's something like that's blocking you there. I feel like you're definitely needing to work on healing, and I definitely feel like you're just needing to let it flow. That's what I was trying to say, sorry. But you're just needing to let it flow. You're just needing to let it come out. Like Destiny and like Skwirl were telling you, like, you're needing to take that first thing that comes to you before your thinking brain comes in. When that logical thinking comes in, that's where you mess up at. That's like that second guessing yourself comes in, because I am seeing like you're really just not trusting yourself. I am feeling that also, whatever this loss was, whatever this ending was that I'm picking up on, I feel like again, not only are you still needing to heal from this, but I feel like you're needing to work on self-love more. I feel like this is causing you to question yourself more. So I feel like you're needing to raise your vibrations more. You're needing to lift yourself up more. But I do feel like this is going to happen for you. You definitely have the ability to do it. And I do feel like there's at least 2 people that are around you, just like Skwirl was saying, that do have this ability that you can talk to. And again, I feel like there is at least 2 of them. I do feel like there is a male that might be one of those people as well. I do feel like there is a male energy that is around you. But I also feel your grandmother very strongly around you. She's helping nurture you also from this loss. But it's like, I feel like you're needing to accept that you have this gift. You're needing to accept that, yes, like, I feel like you're at that point where you're worried about what other people think. Not only are you afraid of that you're going to be wrong, but I feel like you're afraid of, is somebody going to look at me like I'm crazy? Is somebody going to think that I'm crazy? But really, you're not. It's when, like, you have the ability to actually blow their minds. Like, somebody who is skeptical, they might have something to say, yes, but whenever you tell them something that seriously resonates with them, and there's no way that that proves, at least to yourself, that you're not crazy. Because right now I feel like you're kind of, what I'm seeing is that you're being rewilded right now, and you're kind of feeling lost. You're feeling stuck, like this just isn't happening fast enough, but really you're being rewilded. It's like you're in this energetic holding space while the universe recollaborates a more favorable path for you. You're in that transition period right now, and whenever you come out of this transition and you heal, then these gifts are going to come in, but just take it. I even have a card that tells you to pay attention to the signs, because you're being given these messages, but you're being told to say what you mean. And on the card, I see it's like she has her ear open and ready to listen, but that is telling me, like, look, you're needing to say it. Stop worrying about, this is why I feel like they're pushing for you to raise your vibrations and to have more confidence in yourself. Just say the first thing that comes out. Honestly, even with that being said, I feel like the more confident you seem with it, the more solid it's going to come out. Like, just like when you do anything, if you say it with confidence, it sounds more legit, but I do feel like you definitely are able to hear, I do feel like you are able to hear spirit, and I do feel like this is going to be, I feel like this is going to be one of your strongest suits in doing your mediumship. I do feel like you are hearing them, but again, and maybe you're expecting it to come a different way, because look, I don't normally do this, but I'm going to read you this postcard that I pulled for you right quick. And it says, do you know that when you stop fighting and accepting everything exactly as it is right now, that miracle starts to happen? There is freedom in this kind of radical acceptance. So you're really needing to accept who you are, accept your gifts. And it says, let go of unrealistic expectations and see things as they really are, not how you like them to be. So you might even be expecting it to come out a different way than what you're actually getting, which is causing you to overthink it. When really you should say, no matter how far-fetched it is, you need to be saying what is coming to you. It doesn't have to make sense to you either. It's not for you, it's for whoever you're reading. So it might sound funny to you, but to them, it's that they're going to be like, wow, that really is my person, you know? So it says, you'll be surprised at how everything seems to fall into place. And when you refuse to accept things, life gets messy. You act messy, your world stays in chaos, tension, and disarray, but don't try to force a change or manipulate circumstances. Let it flow. Don't manipulate it. And it says, instead, learn about what is in front of you and face it with your eyes fully open. Then you can decide. I feel like you need to meditate too, do like for your third eye chakra. So it says that then you can decide to stay or go, sink or swim, move or stay, all of that. And it says acceptance is the key to freedom and opens the door to real opportunities waiting to discover. Set yourself and others free. So I feel like you're really needing to heal, ease your mind, and open yourself up more. And I feel like that healing will help you open up more. And don't force it. Just say what comes to you. And that is what I have for you. And I'm going to pass you over to Danielle.
Hi, Destiny. Okay, so the first thing I'm picking up on for you. So for you right now, right? The first thing I actually want to say is I do feel two different people around you. And I do feel like it is your, so Destiny is saying for Elise, I definitely can resonate with all of that. I need to make time for meditation more again too. Thank you. So I do feel two different people around you, departed loved ones. I feel like your grandfather and your grandmother are around you, but I also feel like you have these guides around you too, trying to like direct you into the right direction. Right now, the energy surrounding you right now is that you really need to be taking care of yourself, nurturing yourself, like energy healing and all of those things, or these things that you need to be doing. It makes me really sad that you're not believing in yourself the way that you should be, because you are so talented. And I'm sorry if I get emotional. This is my daughter. So this is my father that's right here too. So Destiny, you are an amazing, amazing person and an amazing soul. And I am so sorry. I am sorry that life has been so unfair to you and you're feeling the burdens of that right now. But I want to let you know, you have these amazing things coming. You can't even see the card, but it is the sun. And that is what's coming your way. My advice for you is to listen to your intuition, because you are getting all of these messages like everybody is saying, and you're not listening to them. You're not believing in yourself, and you have all of this within you. So I went and pulled some messages from your grandmom and from Pop, but your grandmom's first. So she says, I send you loving signs through nature. So somebody mentioned butterflies, and I feel like that was her. And then she's telling you, I have no more earthly worries. And that you guys are so connected. And I know you have felt her around you for a really, really long time. And then for message from Pop, he says, I am not dead. I will always point you in the right direction. I am so sorry. And believe in yourself, because you can do it. So Destiny, like, you have all of this inside of you. You have all of this support. I want you to believe in yourself the way that other people see you. Like, I want you to see yourself through other people's eyes. because you are incredible, and I just want you to believe that. And I'm going to pass this on to Journey.
Right. So Destiny. A lot of emotion come through that because of the connection, the family connection. And the same people which Danielle was connecting with are the same people that are around you. The thing about it is that there's an internal battle going on with you. And she says, "Thank you so much, Mom," with a little heart. It's beautiful. But Destiny, there's an inner battle within you right now. And a lot of it has to do with trusting yourself and stop allowing the people that surround you control you. You are not a follower, you are a leader. But you are not allowing yourself to be a leader. You're allowing yourself to be controlled by other people, which this affects what's going on with you currently. Who am I? So it's not about the mediumship, because the mediumship can come naturally. The inner battle about who am I is happening currently. Your grandfather says that he sent you messages and constantly sends you messages. You have received these messages, but you have also ignored these messages because you reflect back on yourself. Stop worrying about the judgment that may come, because people are going to judge. That's just what they do. People have opinions. They're like assholes. Everybody's got one. So the thing is that with you, I feel like the energy is definitely going to continue to keep growing. Your mediumship will come as long as you stop fighting the one person that's yourself. Your grandmother says your connection with your mom needs to become stronger and not to hide from each other, because even though parents can be parents and have to be at certain times, they can get on your nerves, but at the same time, there's a beautiful friendship there that is waiting. That energy needs to be expressed between the two of you. Talk to each other like your long lost friends, rather than sometimes you have to be mother and daughter, but there are times where you need to be best friends and communicate with each other. You guys fight the same battles. Your mom has been there. So take a little bit of advice out of Mom's book. I'm going to tell you this too. You are getting your messages. Meditation is key, but fighting yourself is the biggest one. You need to stop second guessing yourself. You need to, I feel like you're waiting for the mediumship to come in, like you can hear the voice talking to you. The mediumship doesn't always come in that way. Mediumship comes in many forms, many directions. You're a very strong person, but at the same time, you make yourself vulnerable by judging yourself. No one's judging you harder than you. You're judging yourself the hardest. You're judging yourself in the effect, do I have these abilities? I want them. I have them. I've had it happen before. Why is it happening again? It's like a muscle. You've got to work on it. You actually got to put forth the energy to do it. But the first step is believing in oneself. You have to believe in that energy. Your grandfather says, I give you strength. I give you knowledge. I put things in your path. I allow you to open that door, but you never open it. Your grandmother says, I give you strength. I give you ideas. She keeps talking about nature. She keeps talking about the people around you not being where you want to be. But she says that comes with work, comes with knowledge, it comes with power. She says to continue to keep reading. It's going to help you. It's going to help you expand. Pick up a deck of tarot. Run your fingers through it. Don't give anybody a reading. Don't even give yourself a reading. I want you to go through the tarot deck, and I want you to put your hand over it and just keep doing that and see what you're picking up. See what you're feeling. When you start to feel that energy, there you go. There's your psychic energy. So now you're going to take that energy and now you're going to meditate. So you're going to start meditating because you want to expand and exercise that energy. So when you are getting and receiving these messages, you will get them. The biggest thing your grandmother keeps saying is pay attention. Pay attention. When you're in this energy, pay attention. Take that Virgo energy and pay attention to everything. Pay attention to every small detail because it all means something. He says, your grandfather says, you've always been my little girl. You always will be my little girl. You're from my little girl. So you're my extra special little girl. He says, I'm with my daughter every day. She struggles with many things. She puts too much pressure on herself because she wants the world to be right. She wants the people to be right. She wants everybody in her life to have what they want. She would do anything she possibly could. And this is what he's saying. She has failed on things, but she has corrected them. She has opened the door to allow herself to accept things for what they are. She is a strong woman, and you need to pay attention to that, even though it may be hard, especially when it's a parent. Because parents can get on your nerves, but you love them. Sometimes you just feel like they tell you things because that's what you want to hear. But sometimes they're telling you things that you need to hear because you're not listening to it through yourself. And that's what she's doing. Your grandmother says, get in the kitchen, put your hands in herbs. I want you to make a sauce. It's not for food. Put your hands together in the herbs, make a sauce. What goes in there? How much goes in there? Why does that go in there? What's the properties to it? She goes, I was an amazing cook. I want to see you put that energy to work. Put your hands in the herbs, make a sauce. She said, start with water. Start with water and put it on a low simmer. Grab the first herb you're drawn to. Then grab the second herb you're drawn to. And to continue to keep building that until you connect with yourself. The steam from this pot will help heal you, give you knowledge, and connect to yourself. I know that sounds silly, but you're putting your hands to work. You're putting your knowledge to work. Why are you doing this? Because you need to reconnect to yourself and stop battling yourself. Take experiences that your mom has given you. Take the experiences that you've given yourself. Open that door. It's time. It's time. The energy that he's putting forth, he's saying that I'm with your mom, I'm with you. I want to make sure that you get everything you want. Stop worrying about other people's judgment. He says your judgment to yourself is the hardest, but you're waiting for other people to judge you. Don't let them get the best view. Don't allow yourself to get taken over. Allow yourself to accept who you are so you can be confident in who you are. Confidence is very hard, he said, in this family. But you know damn good and well I was confident. I was a confident, strong man. I did what I could. Even dealing with the crazies. And you know who I'm talking about, he said. The thing is that you need to believe in yourself in order to open that door for your gift. All the psychics here that have explained this to you, told you the things that you can get, everything that's building up, everything that's coming about can happen. But you have to open that door. And the first step is not judging you. Stop hurting yourself. You have ideas that are amazing. You have a book idea. You have all these different ideas in your head. You have the ability to go further than anyone in your family. And that's saying a lot. He says you're at the beginning of your life. So take it by the horns and move yourself forward. Start doing the things that you like. Start enjoying the things you like. Don't follow, you're a leader. Don't follow, you're a leader. I'm going to say it one more time. Don't follow, you are the leader. People will follow what you say. The reason is because your words, whether they be good, whether they be bad, the good words melt your heart. But your other words cut like a fucking knife and it hurts. So be careful with what you say. Because it's a double-bladed sword. Your delivery is something you'll work on as time goes by. but the energy that you share with your mom, with your grandfather, with your grandmother, and family, sometimes you have to pull yourself away to regroup, but that's okay. But don't lose that connection with your mom. The two of you coming together, that will help your bond. Not only will it do that, it will help your mediumship on both sides, your mom and yours, and you guys can connect to your grandfather together, with your grandmother together. But my suggestion today, like your grandmother said, is get in that kitchen and make a sauce. She didn't say make a spell. She said make a sauce. What kind of sauce is this? Am I using oil? Am I using water? Am I using thyme? Am I using rosemary? Am I using salt? Am I using pepper? What am I using? She said make a sauce. You know the recipe. The steam from that will heal you. But at the same time you're doing it, and I know, like I said, it sounds silly, but it's not. Do it. Take the time. Destiny, you're a strong young lady. You're not a follower. You're actually a leader. Your words are powerful, and your energy is completely, it is a mess because you're judging yourself. She said, absolutely, I agree with you. I'm definitely going to try this with my dad. You are absolutely right. I've heard she is an amazing cook too. Thank you so much for the readings. Absolutely. Be yourself. Don't beat yourself up. I know you do it. We judge ourselves all the time, but you are kicking your own ass really hard. And if you could stop doing that, your mediumship is just going to slide right in and you're going to absolutely amaze yourself. It's very exciting when it first happens. It's exciting every time it happens. I can't lie. It's always nice to connect with our loved ones that have passed. But Destiny, thank you so much for your question. We do appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I hope that helps.
Love you, Des.
A lot of energy there. And it's blocked. And that just got to open that door. If we can open that door, that's going to be absolutely amazing. Because that's when the energy comes. But there needs to be a healing between mom and daughter, even though there may not be a argument going on, there is a blockage between the two of you that you guys are not connecting on.
Okay.
So make sure we reconnect on that, because not only is that going to help your mediumship, it's going to open the door to her mediumship, because once you open up, she will too. And you guys go together with this hand in hand. It's a trip that only you two can take together.
Des. Let's do it.
And that part gave me goosebumps when I saw you taking the trip together, working on this together. Because it's something that you both relate to. It's something that you both can connect on, and you're both at that beginning stages of that. You're a little more advanced than her. Well, I'd say a lot more advanced than her, but she will catch up. She will.
She's going to catch up
She
fast.
will. She will surpass the teacher.
I know she will.
Just going to tell you that. She's the next generation.
Yeah.
I definitely see her automatic writing. That's the first thing that I can see. She's definitely going to be doing writing.
Absolutely.
Definitely. Yeah.
She's got a lot ahead of her if she opens that door to it.
She just needs to believe in herself as well, and stop having these blockages that I was seeing, that she needs to believe in herself. And like I said, whatever she's thinking and feeling, run with it and go with it and say it, because it is going to come out that she's going to be able to do that, but she needs to believe in it in order for that to happen.
Absolutely. And that was very emotional energy, because not only does it affect the person who was getting the reading, in this case, it was connected to one of the psychics as well. So it makes it harder. And especially when it's connecting to loved ones that have passed, that we love and miss, and then you're seeing and feeling their energy, definitely a lot to go. That was a lot. There's a lot of emotional energy. I tried my best to hold it together, but he definitely said, my little girl, and, my best little girl. So you came from her. It's the connection.
He was a very emotional person too.
Yes,
So
I had to make him stop a little bit.
Yeah.
Like, calm down. Your energies are strong. I can't cry on TV.
Have all of us crying.
That's all me.
We love you, Danielle.
But yeah, definitely there's a lot of positive, but when we judge ourselves, that's the biggest block. I mean, especially when we're getting mediumships, because we tell ourselves, is this real? Am I really feeling this? Am I hearing this? Am I seeing this? Am I hearing this correctly? There was another spirit that came to me at the same time when that masculine energy came through. It was your father with the emotions, and the grandma came through, and then Ray came through. And Ray was not a connection to you guys.
Okay.
Ray was a connection to somebody in the group.
Ooh, okay.
And
Who
he
knows,
kept
Ray,
saying-
guys?
What did he say?
he just kept telling me to remind the person to let go. Stop holding on to negativities that you can't control. So apparently there are past things coming that are bringing up things that she never let go.
Right.
And he said that I'm here and I give you strength. And I don't want you to do this. What you're doing today you're changing the world one step at a time, whether you believe it or not. And these new opportunities that have come before you have changed you and are going to make you better. And it's going to bring you happiness as well. So Ray is like keeps saying I can't breathe. Why can't I breathe? That's what he was saying. But what I can tell you is that he can breathe now. He says, I'm not in pain. I'm here with you. I am strong with you. I am everything to you.
Mm.
And he said something about the women in the family. Do not let them get under your skin. So whoever Ray is to the person in the audience, this is a freebie because he came through. And I just wanted to say that to you because the message was too strong to ignore it. And he says, I love you.
Heard.
I may not have said it enough, but I love you. That's what he keeps saying.
Oh, that's beautiful.
He says, I hope and pray that you forgive me. That's what he said.
Wow.
Paula was here, and we did not pull a card for her, so I did pull a card for her. She got the 7 of Fire, which is telling her to defend her beliefs and stand her ground and choose her battles wisely. So don't let nonsense get in your way, sweetheart. Hopefully you're still here. But that is not the Queen of Fire, but it was fire. But Destiny gets a card. Destiny got the 4 of Fire that says peace and abundance. Make a happy home life, and you will be successful in all your projects. So there we go with that energy.
Wow.
Stop judging you and allow yourself to find your inner peace, because once you do, you're going to find completion.
Yeah.
That's when your emotions, first mediumship's going to take you by emotions, and you're going to be like, oh my God. And there's sometimes you're really happy. It just depends on what's going on. So definitely be aware of that. But it was the 4 of Fire. You were close with Fire, but not yet the Queen. Not yet the Queen. But, mediumship is it's hard to do, especially if you're blocking your emotions too. If you're an emotional blocker, mediumship's going to be that much harder for you. It's going to be that 100% much harder for you. So I hope you're taking this energy and taking the advice and going in the direction that you want. But guys, I have to tell you, we got a donation! Right. So we've got Audrey J. Go ahead and give us your question. You donated for a 3-minute reading. And Audrey, make sure you tell us which psychic you would like to read you for your 3-minute reading. Audrey J. Where are you at, Audrey? You came in late, girl. You're usually here a little earlier than that.
I was wondering where she was.
She'll be here. It's just going to take a minute. I'm slowing myself. I'm pacing myself with Long Island's here.
So yeah,
She said, I like you this time. I was busy. Laugh out loud. Well, yep. Are you saying like you, like Journey? Because I think that's what you're saying.
she's saying.
Yes.
Journey. Woo, woo. All right. Audrey, go ahead and throw me your question. All right. After Audrey, guess what, guys? We're going to have another donation from Sharon A. So, Sharon, get your question ready.
Thank you. Thank you, guys.
Thank you,
Yes,
guys.
thank you.
All right. Waiting on Audrey to post that question. That mediumship, I'm still trying to.
I know, me too.
Here. It's like lingering.
Me
It's like,
too.
what you got in this office? Look at all these books. Look at you with your talented ass. Always learning, mister. Always learning.
He's like, now tell them this. Now tell them
Exactly.
this. He might never leave you alone.
Well, that's okay. That's okay. I have no problems with that. I have many spirits that hang around. All right. Any guidance on the next step I need to take towards my growth? Doing the work, honey. I feel as though that you're not giving yourself enough time to do the work that comes to your growth. Taking all the attention is all the people around you that keep pulling you in many directions. It's not healthy for you. And I know it sucks to be the one that has to stand up to the situation and be the one that puts your foot down. You're going to have to. You have to give yourself at least 30 minutes a day. And I would say, I know the meditation is good, but I feel as though that you need to pick up your tools. That means pick up your crystals, pick up your tarot cards, pick up something that you connect to energetically, even if it's a spirit board, but I definitely warn against spirit boards. Please know what you're doing. She says always. But the thing is that you are growing, but there's so many people blocking you. And unfortunately, that empath side of you is wanting to open that door to them, to always want to help them. Girl, Power Rangers had 6. Like I told somebody that earlier. You can't always be you can't be the Rainbow Ranger. You can't be all of them in one. She says, yeah, I don't want to do a spirit board. Right. They're pretty, that's a pretty powerful tool. But the thing is with you, I do feel like growth is coming. She says, yeah, I can't have 5 minutes to yourself. See, that's what I'm talking about. You need at least 30 minutes. Meditation is great. But you need to be touching your tools. You need to be picking up the book, talking to your spirit. What spiritual advisor? You need someone to be able to bounce things off of and be able to ask questions to. So they feel like the teacher is missing. So they're already getting yelled on watching this. Laugh out loud. Hey, this is your free time. They can suck it. You're all good. Spend this time with you. She says, yelled at. Mom, 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 mom. Yep, mom's busy. Close the door. Close the door. Go in your room and close the door. Stay out. Mom is busy. That's what I'm talking about. That right there is blocking you from going to your next level. That is blocking you from getting to that, hey, this is what this means. I'm picking this up because you're not getting a step right. You're not getting a second to even hear your thoughts or to hear the messages being sent to you. Like you got no clarity because you don't have time. And by doing that, I feel like I said, give me my 3 freaking minutes. Right. Give you 3 minutes. All you need is that 3 minutes to get this message. But this 3 minutes, add a 0 to it because you need to give yourself 30 minutes. And then from there, give yourself 45 minutes and then give yourself an hour. Make this something you need to give yourself. Said exactly. It's self-care, self-awareness, and allowing yourself to expand and move forward. I know that you want to leave there just because there's so much going on. Don't make them move you. You move them. Get them going. I know certain kids under the age of 18, but all the grown ones can go. You better start looking for a place to live. Mom needs her time. This isn't the flop house. It's not a party house. Get out. I need my space. Everything tells me, but how? Start with time. Pick up your tools. What are you feeling? What are you meditating with in your hand? People need to move. It's time. The nest needs to be empty. Not that you don't love them, but you need to release them. They need to be out in the world. Mom can't be there to protect them and save them from everything. So, Audrey, I hope that helped. Thank you so much. We appreciate the donation. So, thank you much. All right, guys. But as I told you before, we're going to do it. All right. So Sharon A, go ahead and give us your question. And thank you so much, Audrey. She says, yep, time. Exactly. Give yourself the time. So Sharon A, go ahead and pick your psychic for your 3-minute reading and give us your question. Ooh, she would like to continue with Raven. Elise.
Okay, so she's saying, I'd like Raven to continue. Mom died a year ago. I've reached out to my brother about Thanksgiving. Will we spend it together? Okay, so let's see. Will Sharon and her brother be spending Thanksgiving together? I don't feel like it's going to be that soon, but let's clarify here. Okay, so yeah, you're definitely in your head about this a lot. I feel like there's things that you're needing to, there's things that needs to be released, I feel, on both parts for you guys, right? And it looks like you're trying to take charge of this situation and seeking stability in it. And it's like you're feeling lost, you're feeling stuck in this, feeling out of balance, like you're in your head about it so much where you're losing sleep over it. But I do feel like there is going to be reason we're celebrating. I don't feel like it's going to, I'm hearing January. So I don't feel like it's going to be Thanksgiving. I feel like it's going to be closer to the month of January where you guys will, be reuniting. But I do see that there is definitely someone in spirit that is with you, and she's bringing you guys together. And it is, I see there's going to be an ending of a difficult situation, and this is going to bring him in for you. And you've manifested this. You've been wanting this for a long time. I don't know if this is your only sibling that you have, but it's like you have been yearning for this connection, and like you want this very badly, and you have been heard. This is what you're being told, that even if you're subconsciously asking for this or putting it out into the universe, that it has been heard either way, and it is coming to you again. I feel like it's going to be in the month of January. Yes, I see you coming together. Look, I really hope that you can see this. I'm going to cover my face and hope it's green, so I don't know if it will. But look, there's a girl and a boy. There's a girl and a boy on the card. This is brother and sister sitting next to each other. This is rekindling that relationship. This card right here alone is telling me, my mom, I smelled her perfume yesterday. She's gonna make this happen, but this choice is going to be very hard. It's going to be very hard for him, but there is potential in this connection. And again, I do feel like it's going to happen. I see opportunities. I see reason worth celebrating. I see your plans turning out very well for you, but you're needing to take action on this. You're really needing to reach out, but don't expect it to just you snap your fingers and talk about it and everything's going to be okay. Like, I feel like it's going to build up. It's going to build up to it. And I feel like that's why it's not happening for Thanksgiving. And it's going to be closer to January time where you guys are going to reconnect. Yeah, because look, it looks like it's a little bit, well, you can't see it, but I see it, but it looks like it's a little stagnant. It's a little bit slow motion here, but it is going to happen. And I don't know, I just heard something about bringing somebody roses. My brother is really private. Okay, so that could, yeah, I definitely do feel that. It's like he's a little bit more closed off, but I hope that helped, and I just love you. And congratulations.
You know, long distance family connections, especially with someone who's really private, there are things that, and I've come to see this many times, is that, and I feel this in this energy, that, you know, there are things that they're proud of, there are things that they wish they could change. And this is one of those things I wish it could change. And I wanted to add something about the father's energy as well. Was very harsh. I got a very harsh connection with the son. This makes him private. So I just wanted to add to that just a little bit. Sorry.
No, you're fine. She is saying that his son's birthday is in January too, so that's amazing. That just made me go a whole lot. Thank you for that.
But yeah, definitely. I just got the harshness of the father, and I was like, "Ooh, that is not a good energy." But it was more along the lines of, "I want to make you better," but at the same time, "I want to make you better" turned into, you know, hurting and making that person go internally, and that makes them private. So that's more. My father was harsh. My father was harsh, a narcissist. Yeah, I got that. I got that energy and was like, "Bleh, that's gross." Yeah, no, don't want that energy. All right, guys. Sorry about that. I know that noise is not a good one. Got another donation, guys.
Whoop, whoop.
Oh, and Sharon said he called during the reading.
Oh my god, that is amazing!
That is awesome.
Whoa. Wow.
So awesome. I'm so happy for you, Sharon. That just take it one day at a time, step by step. As Elise was telling you all the information, and I was rocking with it too. I was like, "Yeah, get it, Elise." But we've got Cody Ray. Go ahead and tell us your question. You've donated for a mediumship. Woo woo! All right, Cody.
Let's go.
Squirrel, high five me.
Oh yeah. Oh,
wait.
Oh, these high fives.
Elise,
right.
high five
Is it
me.
this way? Who's that way for me?
Like,
Is anyone that way for me?
Here we go again.
I am, but I'm going the wrong way for
Here's
you.
the story.
I'm just gonna go and I'll get it right.
I
All
can't
right,
do two
guys.
different things with my hands.
We're gonna start off.
Hi,
with
everybody,
Destiny K.
everywhere.
We're gonna start off with Destiny K. Go to Squirrel. Go to Elise, Danielle, and then Joni Ryan. All right, Elise. Or I got Elise on my brain. Destiny, you start off.
Hey. Hi, Cody Ray, lovely. Thank you so much for your question and donating and supporting us at My Psychic Connections. Okay, so your question is anything for my dad, please. Okay, so what I'm going to do, as everybody knows, this is not a timed reading. So what I want to do, Cody, first of all, I want to connect to your energies, and then I will bring dad through once I've connected with you, lovely. Okay, so here we go. Wow. First things first, Cody, when I'm connecting with your energies, okay, you definitely have been deep in thought recently, okay, and I definitely feel that this is about dad, but not just dad. There's other people in the spirit world as well that you have been deep in thought about as well, okay. I definitely feel when I'm connecting with your energies, Cody, that you have been feeling pressure in your head. Okay, there's been a lot of pressure in your head going on. And I feel like in a sense that you're feeling like you just want to burst. You just want to express yourself. You want to get things off of your chest, but you're not quite sure how to word it, to say it, to do it. Okay. I definitely feel that this is something right now that you are wanting guidance from your dad. You're wanting this confirmation. You're wanting this validation, okay, that he strongly is around you, okay? Okay, well, I'm going to bring dad through now for you, okay, lovely? So I'm now going to bring him through. Thank you very much. He's now going to connect and place his energies with mine and my energies with his, and we have a big build-up of energies. Okay, so first things first that I want to say about dad, okay, he was a very protective man when he was here on the earth plane, okay? Would you understand me, Cody Ray, when I say to you about breathlessness, please, as well? Thank you so much. He's also referring me to the month of June, and he's handing me and passing me a rose to give to you right now, okay? Thank you. He's saying to me, thank you very much. He's also referring me and saying to me to have happy tears, okay? He wants happy tears because this is something that you have really needed to hear. This is something that is needed for you to be feeling like, you know, to look forward to, okay? I definitely can see that you have been feeling stuck is what he's telling me. You have been repeating cycles and saying things continuously over and over again. Okay, thank you. Would you also understand? She put, yes, June is your birthday. Okay, thank you, lovely. And he handed me a rose. So take that rose, and this is from dad, okay? I also want to say to you, lovely, when I'm connecting with these energies, he's saying that you blame yourself, okay? Would you understand me that you've been blaming yourself and feeling guilty around this situation, okay? Would you also understand that dad had breathlessness as well, please, okay? Because when I'm connecting that, I feel like there was a lot of like, you know, deep breathing here, okay? Well, dad hasn't got this anymore. This has been completely removed and gone now, okay? I want to say to you, Cody, okay, thank you. He's saying that he wants you to focus on the good things in life, okay? But I am being told that you need to, okay, thank you. I'm being told that you need to live in the present moment, right here, right now. Don't worry about the past. What's happened. You can't change it because it's already been and gone. And I'm also being told as well, don't worry about the future as well, because this hasn't happened yet. Okay, he wants you to live in the present moment. Okay, thank you. He's telling me, and he doesn't want you to just be existing. Would you understand me, Cody Ray, when I say to you, lovely, that you're he's telling me that at the moment it's like you're just existing. You're not enjoying life. You're not enjoying this present moment. So really now open yourself up. Yeah. And understands that you are needing to do this. He's strongly around you, okay? I definitely do feel that you have been picking up on his vibrations, okay? And something recently as well, Cody, that has made you wonder, okay, what has actually happened here. I've also got a lady in spirit as well for you. Thank you very much. She's coming forward and now connecting and placing her energies with mine and my energies with hers, and we have a big build of energies. Okay, so I've got a lady here, lovely, okay, and to me she feels like a motherly vibration, okay. I want to say to you, when she does come forwards to me, wow, I'm also being referred, okay, this was something to do with one-sideness, please, because when I connect, I'm getting down the right side of my body, okay, feels to me completely like paralyzed in a sense, and something also to do with the chest area as well. So I do definitely feel, yeah, this was to do with the heart as well, please. Okay, so this lady is around you as well. Now bearing in mind you only wanted dad to come through, but she's also stepping forwards and coming in as well. I'm also being referred to the month of March and also to the month of April also having a significance here as well. I am being told for you, Cody, okay, thank you, that you are needing to slow down, okay, because you are doing too much at the moment. Yeah, and I definitely do feel a stroke and your grandma, okay, yeah. But would you understand me when I say that it was a motherly vibration to me? Because I definitely feel that you classed grandmother as like a mother, you know, as like a mother, really. You know, you looked up to her, you could see all of these things, and I definitely feel that she was always there for you. So in a sense, she was like a mum to you, okay. But I want to say to you at the same time, she wants to help you as well, okay. So I definitely feel dad is there and grandma is there, and they are really supporting you and cheering you on now. But you are needing to give yourself some love for you. She said, I were really close. Yes, yeah, definitely. I definitely feel that connection. I definitely feel, you know, that was a real, okay, thank you. Yeah, I feel like you felt very heartbroken after grandma passed away, especially, okay, because grandma was who you could confide in, who you could understand with this connection. It's like this connection you have with grandma, okay, is a soul connection. Now, dad also is a connection as well, but you had this extra bond with grandma. Would you understand me when I say this? And I definitely feel that what is needing to happen right now is you're needing to start to believing in yourself, okay? Because I do feel recently, because as you can hear in my throat's starting to go. So I feel like there's so much you're needing to get off of your chest and express outwardly. So can you start doing that? She said, we're really close. Yeah, definitely. I definitely feel that vibration here. Okay. I'm also going to pull you some talking to heaven cards as well. And I want to say to you, lovely, you're just needing to start enjoying life. Okay. She wants you to start enjoying life. She wants you to take that, look after yourself. Yeah. Look at this. Because we will be together again. Okay. So you are going to be together again with dad, but you're also going to be together again with grandma as well. And she's saying, I am just a thought away. Okay. So know that you need to know that she's always around you. And whenever you need her around and dad around, you just need to call upon them and they will say they will be there for you. And I have become one of your guides. Okay, so I definitely feel that I feel like grandma, okay, especially, and I know you want to really connect with dad. Dad is definitely here as well, but grandma has so much that she wants to say to you. Okay, but with dad, his message from your dad is, as a soul, I can be in several places at once. So he's saying, even though you might not feel me sometimes, I am everywhere, okay? And I am always going to be around you and I'm always going to help you. I'm always going to guide you and point you in that right direction, okay? But know that you are needing to take some care for yourself as well, lovely, okay? So I'm now going to close the beautiful energies down and I, Cody Ray, will be leaving all of their love with you. So thank you very much and thank you. And thank you very much. And thank you for connecting and coming through with your beautiful, wonderful energies this evening. Thank you. And Cody Ray, I'm going to leave all of their loves with you. So thank you. And I'm now going to pass you over to Skwirl. And Cody Ray put, she always stole the show. Oh, bless you. So, yeah, she really is a person that, is always there for you. You are very welcome, lovely. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Hey, Cody. I focused on a message from your dad, and I'm getting that he was kind of the strong, silent type most of the time. He didn't say a whole lot. Like, the extent of a lot of conversations would be, like grunting. But he is with you. He's right there and he's lending you that emotional support, that earthiness, that common sense. I'm getting that he feels that you're not using all your common sense right now. And we're going to talk about this, okay? So you're not getting out enough. Like, what's with the hermit mode? It's one thing to talk to people online, but you are not getting out and being sociable and being the wise ass funny girl that you're supposed to be. He misses that. He misses that funny, just crazy, say whatever the hell went through your head, no filter. And suddenly you've put this filter on. What the hell, man? And that's exactly what I'm getting. You need to be going out and socializing. You are a social creature. You always have been. But you're in hermit mode right now, and it's because you are healing from a lot of this. Feels like, let me show you this card upright. He's sitting on the moon, and all his friends are gone. And he's the last one left standing. And it feels like you've watched this battle where you've lost so many people. And I'm not talking about war, battlefield. I'm talking about loss after loss after loss. And it is not you to turn inward so completely that it's okay to reach out to other people and say, help me get out of this, help pull me out of this, because there's no one there left. So you need to reach out to new people. And he also said that you are coming into a lot of new emotion. You're coming into new intuition that you've never felt before. Definitely trust that. And if you trust that intuition, it will grow so much that you will be able to talk to him on your own. You won't need anybody else. Sometimes you'll want to go to other people because you like to second guess yourself, but you can talk to him. Trust that new intuition coming in, that new gift that's come to you, and develop it. But do not do it alone. Just because he was a loner doesn't mean you have to be. And he's also tickled pink. I don't know if he would have used that phrase. That's a Sharon phrase, that you're using his name. So hope that helps. I love you, girl. I'm going to pass you on to Elise.
Elise, if you're talking, honey, you're muted.
Right. I knew that. Okay. So I was talking. But anyway, the first thing, I wrote down a whole bunch of things, right? As everyone was talking, I was connecting, and what I got was, the first thing that I heard from your dad is that he moves things. And whenever I got that, I feel like I said, it gives you answers. He moves things and it gives you answers. He's trying to show you answers. You're needing to ask him, is what he's saying. You're needing to ask him. He will give you answers. He said, and the way that he shows you is by moving things. So just ask him. I did feel heavy breathing. And then whenever I felt that, he said lungs. I wrote down the number 15. I feel like something around when you were that age, around 15, I feel like you were very spunky. Like, I feel like there was, we're going to use spunky lightly there, because I feel like what he's saying here, I feel like you had I feel like you had an attitude, really. Like, you had a attitude. So what he's saying is who are you? Because a lot of the things that you're dealing with or letting happen is not something you normally would. So, like, what are you doing is what I just heard. Actually, that's what he's saying. What are you doing? So he also said, turn the page. It's time to turn the page. I feel like that's saying, like, it's time for you to move on to the next chapter of your life. And I feel like you're working very hard at doing that, almost like you're working overtime in doing that, because I feel like you're not taking time for yourself. I feel like you're needing to ask yourself, like, are you taking yourself and your problems too seriously? Because there's something that you're holding on to that's just causing, because I put, one of the notes that I put here was releasing fear of hate or anger. And that brought me back up to that, you being 15. I'm laughing so hard. 15 was definitely our moment. I seen you guys I don't know if this was a very passionate conversation or if this was you guys arguing. I'm not really sure what was going on there, but it was kind of intense. But anyway, he showed me that, and he's saying you're needing to see that. He's like, sorry for bringing it up, but you need to see that, right? I don't know, this is random, but I said something about a tree and windows and a tree. I don't know. And then he said, so it's like, what is the next one? It says that you need to let go, but you're confused. I feel like you're confused on why you're feeling some ways whenever it comes to letting go. could be either way. I'm like, yeah. Yeah, there was many moments. But anyway, I also picked up on your grandmother as well. And I feel like you guys played games together. I want to say card games. I see you guys playing card games more of is what it is. But I feel like this is your grandma telling you to like have more fun. Like, when was the last time that you laughed? When was the last time that you played? When was the last time that you just had fun and that you pushed? I'm not saying push your emotions to the side or your problems to the side, but maybe just for a moment, enough for you to laugh. They miss your smile, especially your grandmother. This is mostly coming from your grandmother, this part where she misses your smile. Because she's seen that a lot with you. She brought it out with you a lot. And I feel like that's why you guys were closer. And I do feel like that, I think that's what Destiny was saying. Now, what I got with your grandma is, I got like my tongue felt like it was swollen and I felt like that tightness in my chest and it was just hard to breathe. It was like tense. So, and she said something about knees. I heard something about the knees. And she was saying, yeah, she wants that happiness, but you have all of this worry. You have worry. But she's telling you to release that feeling of hate, that anger, and they're saying like you know what it is that you need to do. I got the month of May, and I also felt like I seen you literally astro traveling to you see her, you go and visit her. Like I seen you going, like floating and going to her and sitting with her. And I even put you go see and sit with her. That's what I was seeing when I wrote that. She also said something about promises. I feel like there was promises that you made with her. But I also seen like a box and it has a piece of jewelry in it. I couldn't see what kind of jewelry it was, but I seen a box. It looked like a wooden box and it's like rectangular and like you open it up and then it has the jewelry in it. And I want to say it has like a little symbol right there on top. Either way, I seen the little jewelry box and it has that piece of jewelry in it. I want to say it's a necklace. I couldn't see the whole thing. The box I feel like was more significant on what she was trying to show me. However, there's something in it, I feel like she wants you to have. So that is mostly what I got with my notes there. I do feel like, I don't know if you see or if you smell smoke from your dad, but I definitely do get smoke with him. I hear smoke with him like a lot. I don't know if maybe that's the way that I'm like, hey, that's you. Or if that could be the breathing in the lungs situation. I have a choker and her wedding set. Oh, and it's in that box. Or yes. Okay. I'm with you. That's the jewelry. Okay. So I did pull you a card right quick from my the postcard, the spirit postcard thing. And it says maybe fear of the future is weighing on you. We would like you to take a little break from all that and start having fun. Whoa. Okay. So I promise you I haven't read this yet. But it says, when you stop fixating on what has been making you heavy-hearted, we get a chance to move some magic in your direction. We just need you to let go a little. Spirit needs some room and gets very inspired by your laughter when you have fun. I do smell cigarettes a lot. I used to swipe his cigarettes. Oh, you little shiesty 15-year-old. So it says, when was the last time you got really loose, silly, and funny? Maybe you need to go dancing or watch some very funny comedy to make you laugh, or call the one friend that you know will remind you how ridiculously and delightfully giddy that you can be. And you will return refreshed and renewed and ready to once again see the world as less daunting, and you will be ready to receive in perfect timing and bounty the spirit has for you. And it signs, don't you just love how much we care about you? Question mark. So yes, I definitely do feel like your energy has been really heavy lately, but they are definitely both there with you. I do feel like your grandma has been comforting you, and I do feel like you're going to be learning some new things. I see you learning some new things, and I do feel like there is definitely gifts and opportunities coming your way, but you're really needing to take a breath, take a break, and that is where I'm going to leave that with you. And I hope that this helped you, and I'm going to move this over to Danielle.
Hey, Cody. Okay, so the first thing I just want to say to you is be easy on yourself. I feel like you are beating yourself up more than anybody else ever could. As a matter of fact, if anybody else talked to you the way that you talk to yourself, you might knock them out. So think of that, right? Like, treat yourself the way you expect other people to treat you, okay? All right. So as far as your dad goes, I feel like he's around you often. You know, it just takes that thought, and he is there. You guys are connected in a very deep way. So I was trying to ask for a message from your dad, and this is the message. Stop hiding away. Get your ass outside and hang out with other people. Like, you're secluding yourself. You are not the type of person who is meant to be indoors, away from people, hiding all of your amazingness. And that's kind of what you're doing right now. So he wants to let you know that. I pulled some message cards for you. And he says, I am standing next to you right now. He says, I am so much better now. And he watches over you every day. And I feel like he is with you every day. I feel like at those hard times, like when you are down and out and you are feeling like you have nobody, he is there, like wrapping his arms around you. Cody says, thanks for calling me out, Dad. That's what dads are good for, you know? So then I pulled some cards for, you know, how you can feel closer, how you can get closer. The biggest, and everybody has said it so far, but the biggest thing is grounding, spending time outside. I feel like he's really connecting with you in nature. Even discipline around your spiritual practice, because I do feel like he comes to you in meditations, in dreams, and that type of things. And you know, without that structure where you're doing it like every day, you know, you're missing that communication, and that brings you further away from him. So keeping that structure is going to keep him close to you, if that makes any sense. And I feel like this is a message for me too. But also stop focusing on all of the things that you don't have. Stop focusing on all of the things that you lost and all of the things that you are upset about, and start focusing on all of the wins, all of the amazing things that you just like throw under the rug and you don't even celebrate. You are an amazing person. You're an amazing psychic. You're an amazing medium. You're an amazing friend. Like, celebrate that. That's really important. So I want you to know that. He wants you to know that. And I am going to pass it on to Jeremy.
Okay. So, Cody, Dad, right off the bat, when he connected to me, he came with other people's family. He was like, oh, this is the perfect opportunity to tell her to stop letting those who are underneath you put a door on you. He says your growth spiritually is being capped by somebody else. Meaning, when you are growing, you have outgrown, and you're trying to understand what the person is trying to tell you, like they're trying to be your teacher, honey, you have more knowledge in your pinky finger than that person has in their entire body. You know exactly who I'm talking about, but you're being kind. You're more advanced than you realized. He said, remember when you touched the veil? Remember the glow of light that came around you like a net and yanked you back to earth? That was me. That was me. Your time is not done here. Your voice has not been heard. Stop allowing people to put that door on you because they're building a fortress on top of you. They're building that fortress because you are allowing them to build that fortress. Shine. Let your light shine, and that fortress will be destroyed. They're building off of your kindness. They're building off your ideas. They're building off everything that you're doing, everything that you're putting out in the universe, the advantage they're taking. And this is not coming from just the knowledge of the people that are teaching you. And I say teaching you because they're not teaching you shit. They're bringing you backwards. You're stronger than them. And you look at them sideways like, it doesn't really feel right. But you go with the flow and you ignore it without speaking your word. Speak your truth and your knowledge. As for going out to see people, he's talking about the shakes. He said the anxiety to even go to Walmart or go to the store is bringing you to this nervousness and this vibrate that you get. And you're like, is my blood sugar low? What the hell's wrong with me? But it's the fact that you're picking up on Sally, picking up a piece of lettuce, thinking about her boyfriend and wondering where he's at. And then you're picking up Bob and shoe department. And it's so spread and so untamed that when you go in there, you're being overwhelmed. There's too much. Start with smaller groups. Shop at different times. For some reason, it keeps saying that you used to shop at 2 a.m. That used to be your favorite time to go to the store. He says, start there. Go back to 2 a.m. It's also talking about your love life. So that's secure. It's not going anywhere. You guys are perfect for each other, whether you see it or not. You guys were meant to be. Yep, no people. Right. And that's what he's saying. Take that step. There are people there, but he says your sensory is so vulnerable. It's like a raw nerve. And everything's affecting that bubble. And it's making you want to retreat. That's why you're becoming such a recluse. Because it's easier to maintain the energies within the house than it is to maintain the energies outside. And if you want to hang out with somebody, you're inviting them to you. You're not going to them. Which is good and bad because you do need to get out. But there's the other thing too. He says, I know that you're worried about your health right now. He says, I do suggest that you're careful because I know that you're worried about infection. You're worried about all kinds of different things. He says you're worried about a surgery. He says you're worried about how things are going to turn out. He says you are strong, you are powerful, and I will yank you back every time you think you're going to go play on the other side. He says you just walked directly to the damn veil. You didn't hang around, see if anybody got sad. You were just like, do, here I go. You were ready. And he said, because you touched the veil, you opened a side of yourself up that most people, even most psychics, don't get the opportunity to do. So don't put yourself in a place that's going to shield you from that. There's a reason you got to touch the veil. There was a reason why you got to be who you are today, but yet you're not being heard. Your voice needs to be heard. And those who are taking advantage of what you've got, you need to put them in their place today. Today, not tomorrow, not the next day. Shut it down. Literally sitting here with my pillow on my stomach. He says that's your comfort. He said that immediately. That pillow is her comfort. Pillows in general, but she's got a favorite one. She's got a favorite one. And if anybody touches it, good luck to you. So The thing about it is your dad is he comes through, but he brings somebody else with him. He is not family, but considered family. He's talking about a tree. Hang on. This is very hard energy. He said, I'm sorry, and I love you. This is not the way it was meant to be. I don't know what I was thinking. My face hurts. He's telling me that, I've been here with you. I'm watching you struggle. I called out to you. He said, I called out to you and you remembered everything. And I didn't want to hurt you. That was not why I called out to you. I did it because you needed strength. And I wanted to give that to you. Showing me a creek, he's showing me trees, he's showing me God, no, not that part. He's talking about take care of her, take care of the kids, be in their life. He says, but I'm with you and I'm with them. But stay connected to them. They need you. He said that, I didn't know what else to do and I wasn't in my right mind. But I need you to be my strength. I need you to be my rock, and I will give you all the strength that you need in order to power through anything that you've got before you. Hang on. There's a lot. He's very emotional. Keeps talking about some bracelet. He keeps talking about wear the bracelet. It helps you. When you empowered this amulet or whatever this piece of jewelry is, he says, I was there to bless it with you. Don't let those people hold you back. You're stronger than what you know. You're stronger than who you think you are. You see things that people don't understand. Doesn't make it not real. It just makes it a different aspect. It makes it, you're seeing it in a way that most people, it's like me talking about astrology. Yes, I feel the astrology. I feel the waves, but if you show me the charts, it's French. But to you, you feel and see things a little bit differently. And just because it's different doesn't mean it's wrong. To other people, it's in French. But you're the translator. You're the one that can translate that energy. You're the one that can translate that information. He says, you've got good people around you and new people are coming. He says, but some of these old people, these shitty people, let them go. That's what they are. They're shit. He says, I should have never let you down. And I wish I would have talked to you about these things. But I had a million demons within me. And I couldn't find myself. Cold. That's what he kept saying. I'm cold. The last 4 days of my life, I was cold. I gave nobody any energy. And I wish I wouldn't have done that to you because I did that to you too. And I'm sorry. There's a kid coming too. I don't know who this little kid is. Hi. It's a little boy. he just keeps saying, "Hi, Mom. Hi, Mom. Love you, Mom." "I'm here for you, Mom." My heart's beating 1,000. Just skipping around. Just don't say nothing. Just skip around. It's okay. Yeah, there's a lot of people around you trying to give you strength. Open the door, Mom. Open the door. I'm here. I'm not going nowhere. I see you playing on this side. Your mediumship showing. Don't hide it. So the thing about that kid coming through is a direct connection to you. I'm not sure because there's more people coming. People that aren't even connected to you family-wise are coming through. People that have been trying to communicate with you, but you've been blocking yourself. You keep thinking that you're opening yourself up, but you're going backwards with the people that are, I don't know who's training you, because he keeps talking back to the teacher. Who the fuck's the teacher? Because they're not great. They're actually stunting you. They're stunting your growth. This energy is very overwhelming. Your friends show me very graphic details. It was not, he definitely was not in his mind. He said he felt like he left his body 4 days before he left. Just allow yourself to open that door. I will not come and scare you, he said. I will let you get used to your mediumship before I step through. Because that is the reason why you do not connect. Because of the 3 people standing here today. We will ease in when you're ready. But you need to open the door. It's time. With that, Cody, I leave you with all this energy and all that knowledge, and know that these people have messages for you, but they love you and they're sorry, but they're not letting you go nowhere, just so you know. So your dad said if you try to touch that veil again, he's going to yank your ass back. Stop walking to it so damn happily. He said, I know you had a dark side when you were a kid, but damn. He says you're the kid that would play with fire. But you were told not to. But that is your beautiful messages, Cody. Know that they're with you. And the little kid is cute.
Beautiful.
The little kid is super cute.
Yeah, that was definitely intense.
That was not what I was expecting. I thought, Dad, we're going to talk to Dad. And then Dad brought somebody with him. Because it was his only time to get in.
Yeah.
Set the barn on fire.
We're trying to connect, but didn't get that opportunity. What she said, Sharon?
Set the barn on fire.
She got, you're the kid that played with fire. Is what he said. You broke me. I'm sorry, sweetheart, but they love you. They do. They're going to give you strength.
And we love you too, Cody.
Yes.
You're not alone, love.
Yeah.
Yes, Sharon, that is the Ray that couldn't breathe. He was having troubles breathing. Oh. There was
that was just beautiful.
I mean, like, Cody had a jamboree. Like, everybody's like, all right, I'm waiting. My turn.
Yeah, that's it. They're all just there, like, hey.
Oh, look, you guys. It's 11:11.
Oh my gosh.
Just remember.
Cody.
Cody.
Synchronicity.
That was a lot of energy. Whew,
You
guys,
are
give me a
so
second.
loved. So loved.
This is what happened when I had my mediumship with Skwirl. One person came in, and another person came in, and another person. And it was like, oh, the phone lines are open. Everybody's standing in line.
I think my poor dad had been waiting to talk to me for years, but everyone on my mom's side of the family is like really loud. He was like, finally, damn it.
He can block them. He can block people. Look at that. He can let the
Get
person
out of
come
the
through.
way.
But the energy that was with Cody's friends, who there was a lot of regret. There was a lot of regret. And there was a lot of please forgive me, because some things are not forgiven. Even though she says she's accepted it, some of the things that they've went through, but she did that just to get past it. There was no real acceptance to it. It wasn't until after the situation did the energies really weigh heavy on her. Like, I never really forgave you for that. It was always in the back of my mind.
It's like a survival tactic, right?
Yes. And it wasn't a bad thing. Like, it wasn't like, it's just things that, even as humans, we accept things just to move on.
Yeah.
But we still hold them in our, that's our arsenal. We hold that. If we're going to get into a fight with them, damn good and well, you're going to that arsenal cabinet and be like, oh yeah, remember this? Asshole. You know what I mean? This is what we
5
do.
years ago, you said this at this time.
And
I'm the
remember,
best at
Cody,
that. I am the best at that. I don't know how or why or where, but I got safes filled with shit.
Journey. You want to hear something
Remember.
funny?
What's
You know,
that?
I just cleaned out my office,
Yes.
right, to
Your
put my
closet?
stuff in here.
office.
So as I'm taking out all of the papers and stuff I had stacked on the shelves,
Yeah.
I found stacks and stacks of text messages that I have printed out and saved, just in case I ever needed them.
That's that Scorpio moon.
Scorpio moon.
You should stick them on your wall, Danielle.
She's like, I'll file this under asshole.
My Scorpio moon is showing.
Stick them on your wall. Stick them on your wall so you don't forget them again.
And Cody,
I'm like, yeah, well, do you know last year on the 12th you said this?
at 3:37 p.m.
2:59. Yeah.
That's brilliant. That is so funny.
What the fuck?
Serious issues.
Can I say one more thing?
I
to
threw them
Cody?
away, I do have to admit.
You're so funny.
Can
What
I
were you
say
saying,
one more
Squirrel?
thing to Cody?
What, love?
Can I say
Yeah.
one more thing
Of
to
course.
Cody?
Yeah, we was waiting.
Third time a charm? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I was waiting for affirmation. No, Cody, it is perfectly acceptable to be angry at him. And you have to work through that anger to be able to accept what's happened. But don't forget to forgive yourself for being angry. Okay?
Oh, that's beautiful.
Absolutely. All right, guys. Well, we're going to take some more readings here, guys. We're only going to be here for about another 45 minutes, and then we're going to call it a night because guess what? That's 5 hours later. So, guys, I hope you guys have been enjoying. If you'd like to get a definite read, you're going to have to donate in order to do that, but we are going to try to go down the list as fast as we can. So, guys, hang in there as we go down this list. We've been creating this list and making sure that we get to as many people as possible. We have gone past the people that we know that are no longer here. People saying bye so that we know that they're not going to be here. So we can skip their names. But our next person in line is Jill K, Low B, and Shannon M. Let's go with those names. Jill K, Low B, and Shannon M. Go ahead and throw us your question. All right. And Cody's energy is still weighing heavy. Like, I'm going to have to invite everybody out. They're all sticking around. I actually know why they're sticking around, because it's not done.
I could tell them a joke and they'll all go away.
No, like, God, no. But we love your jokes. Go for it.
Okay, so
We love your jokes, girl.
my computer was acting really funny, so I called in IT, and it was actually one of those IT guys that come to your house to fix your computer.
No.
And I'm always curious. I'm always trying to learn. So I was like, how do you make a motherboard, man? He says, oh, I just tell him about my job.
But I'm sorry.
We need like the whole like dum.
I know.
You need that. You need that job.
That was hilarious. That one took me a minute too, but I'm not gonna lie, they are my favorite.
Those are the
So
best
I'm like,
ones.
Yeah.
Your one you did last week. What was it,
You're like-
last week or the week before? When we had to make sure that it was after a certain time to say it. You literally had me dying, and it was like, and Destiny, you're up first. I was like, no way. What? I was like, no, I can't breathe. I need time to just, yeah.
All right. Well, I'm not seeing Jill K, guys. Let's keep on going down the list while we're talking here. And I got Low B. I'm assuming that's Low Brown. I saw Low Brown earlier. And then Shannon M. And then Minnow M. Get your guys' questions out there, please.
Who's reading? I think it's
You
you,
are.
Journey.
No, I read last. It's you.
Oh.
Back to you. We made a full circle. So it's back to you, Lady. Little lady. But yes, and telling our joke. I did have other ones in my arsenal, but some of them are just not.
You had
not
promised
live ready. They're
You
not
had-
live ready.
promised us some more Little Red Riding Hood jokes.
There
I
is more.
remember.
Yes, I do have some more, but there are raunchy. I know raunchy jokes, guys. I'm sorry.
But
My
they're the
grandpa
best
used to tell me all kinds of
ones.
dirty jokes because he thought they were hilarious. All right, not seeing. Okay, so let's go ahead with our next person in line. Shannon M, Minnow M, and Natasha H. Come on, guys. Let's see if we got them.
So you guys, like, my cat is so freaking smart. She plays ball. Like,
Wait,
I'll
what?
throw it and she brings it back to me, drops it in my feet or in my lap.
Like
So
a
I was like, I'm going
dog.
to teach her how to count because she's so freaking smart. And today I said, Drusilla, what's 2 minus 2? And she said, nothing.
Ta-da!
Ta-da!
I remember I was talking to Danielle in a chat one day, and I found all these jokes, and 4 of them are jokes you have told. And I was like, Danielle, I found out where she's getting her jokes.
He was so excited.
I was like, these are Reader's Digest jokes.
My favorite ones are the ones that happen spontaneously in the house.
Yes.
Right.
That my husband, my God, he just, oh my God, he's always got me laughing.
That's a
You
cancer.
guys are hysterical together.
There's one I don't think it's late enough.
Oh,
It's
Well,
11:20.
11.
well, it is for me because it's
Okay.
4:20 a.m.
Oh, see, 4:20 there, so you should tell it.
Okay, it's really bad though. I mean, it's
Go for
like
it.
really bad. So we were in Texas visiting my mom, and I don't know how I forgot that Texas has beaches, but it's not in my head. Driving up the coast back to Georgia, and I saw the sun, and I went, beach? And he turned around and went, coot? And I couldn't stop laughing.
Oh wow, that is
I
hilarious.
love that man.
If you
Literally
didn't hear
cheering
beach,
Beach.
didn't hear beach. All right, so we're not getting anything out of Shannon, Minnow, or Tasha H. So Tina W. Tina W, go ahead and give us your question. And Kavya D. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Ebony J, get your question ready as well. Guys, if we don't get another question, we are going to call it a night. Just so you guys know. Right. We're going down. The temper. We've also been here for 5 hours, so all 4 hours.
Yeah.
It's been a very long night. Been a very long night. All right, so I am not seeing any of the names that we called, guys. That means this is the end of our show, but I'm glad everybody got the opportunity to be here and have fun like we do every Friday. So I'm going to start the goodbyes. Everybody's going to say their personal goodbyes, and then we will call it a night, and then we'll see you again on Monday with Journey Ryan Live. So let's start with Skwirl.
Thank you guys for letting me be my goofy self. I love being here. I love reading for y'all, and y'all be kind to each other and to yourselves. Mwah. Good night.
All right, let's pass it over to Destiny K. Ebony, we see you. We'll get you right at the end.
Hi guys, I just want to say thank you all for each and every one of you for joining all of us on the show tonight. It's been absolutely amazing. I love Friday shows. They are the best. So stay safe, and I will see you all very, very soon. Take care. Good night from Destiny K. Love and light.
Thank you guys, each and every one of you guys, for being here, for showing us all of your love and all of your support. It does mean so, so much to us, you guys, because we would not be here if it wasn't for you guys. But I really look forward to next Friday, because Fridays is like the best here. So you guys, thank you again for coming and showing your love and support and just having fun with us, you guys. So thank you so much. And I'm going to pass this on to the next person.
Hey. Thank you guys so much for being here tonight. I appreciate you so much. We all here at My Psychic Connection appreciate each and every one of you. This show would not be possible without you. If you did not get a reading tonight, make sure to check us out on mypsychicconnection.com 24/7. And thank you again. I am passing it on to Journey.
All right, guys. Thank you guys so much for being here. We do appreciate each and every one of you. Remember, we are here 5 nights a week, guys. And make sure you guys are checking our scheduled broadcasts so you guys know what time to come in. And make sure you guys are liking and subscribing in our groups and on our YouTube channel. Remember, our YouTube channel is going to have some new content that will not be on our Facebook content. So make sure you guys are going over to YouTube and subscribing. That way you guys can be notified when the new cool stuff's coming out, because we're going to mix it up here. You're going to find some stuff on TikTok. You're going to find some stuff on Insta. You're going to find some stuff, a little bit of piece of everything. So guys, make sure you guys are checking it out, because we got some cool stuff coming out, and the psychics are really excited about showing you what they got. Not in that way. I just went right to your right. Like, I'm going to show you what they got.
I'm going to show you
La, 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 boozy.
Show me what you're working with. Show me what you're working with.
Okay, I did tell Ebony, or Yvonne, that we would say something to her real quick before we jump out of here. She says, I've been feeling not myself lately. What do I need to do to change, to fix it? Grounding. That's the first thing I got out of that, is you need to start taking a step back and grounding. I wanted to make sure I grabbed you right beforehand, because you were right there. And Minnow says, anything in regards to spiritual growth, meditation, and giving yourself time. That's what we got for you guys tonight, guys. Make sure you guys tune in on Monday. We'll give you more clarity and more understanding. Until then, guys, this is everyone saying good night. Have a great night.
Have a night.